Hello, hi. I see you there, Alex. Hello, hi. I started a little bit later than I was planning on because a certain baby puppy, not actually baby, but a puppy of mine ended up having some issues with their tummy, and I had to clean up after it. Oh, God. And yeah. Hey, stay away from my coffee. All right. Sorry, I'm just giving her some loving because she was not feeling the greatest. I had to. Oh, that's your tail. That's other things. There we go. Hi. Oh, screwed up on it. Come on. There we go. Mobile, you have returned. Okay. I'm just messing with my dog. Oh no! At least it's on your end, not mine. I say it like that because I've muted myself and not realized it until like half an hour. And when someone goes, "Hey, you're muted," and I'm like, "No." All I was basically saying was, I was planning on streaming a little bit ago. Oh, there's still the Fiesta's still going. Okay. Okay, down, 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 down. I love you. Okay, fine. You can stay while I do my intro. But yeah, no, I'm here, Alex. Don't worry. I said hi. But yeah, I meant to stream a little bit earlier. Had the slightest of issues with a baby puppy not having the happiest of a tummy. And I basically dealt with that. And yeah. So that was. Oh my goodness, you're so needy. I'm trying to do things. Oh, baby puppy. I cannot. Yeah. She didn't eat her breakfast. Okay, down. You got a cute. You're cute, but down. She didn't eat her breakfast, so basically it was all bile. And her tummy was not happy. Yeah. What was funny is she started. I ended up inadvertently made it worse because she started doing the whole Brit thing. I'm not actually going to do it in case anyone actually gets triggered by that because I know that's a thing. Not triggered as like I'm triggered as in I'm not going to actually retch to potentially make anyone else retch. But oh, she's okay. She's eating her breakfast now. Basically, I made her breakfast a little bit more special, and she basically just it was there was nothing in it. There was so nothing was making her sick. It was just dummy didn't eat her breakfast. So she basically just her body reacted because she ended up basically getting essentially what their version of a heartburn. When they don't eat enough, the bile builds up and becomes a problem, and it hasn't happened for a while, so I wasn't really worried about it because it's like she'll eat when she's hungry, but she didn't eat, and then that happened, and I'm like, you silly goose. So, she jumped on the bed because it's comfier and it's kind of the dog's good. It's somewhere comfortable to like when they have an uncomfortable situation. So she jumped on the bed and started retching. I'm like, nope, 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 nope. I'm like, if you throw up on the floor, I don't care because that's just a wipe and done. You throw up on the bed, that's a whole bunch of laundry that we can't do right now. Please, for the love of God and everything, don't do that. So I picked her up, and as I got her up and turned around, she ended up throwing up because she was in my arms. It projectiled across the room and ended up landing on a wipeable surface, so it's fine. It's just the moment after I paused for a second, went, "What just happened?" But she's okay. I got her outside so she could basically just release it all out into the snow, and there wasn't a lot left after the first one. So got her out there. She ran around and just lost her mind, did all her business. We played a bit. I wanted to make sure she was okay. And essentially, when we came back in, I spiced up her breakfast in the best way I could. So basically, got a couple extra little treats as like toppers. We got some rotisserie chicken, so I took all the spices and everything else off that probably wouldn't be the best for her. Stripped it down, threw it in there, so she got a special breakfast. We are also using a food that when you make it wet, when you get it wet, it kind of turns it into a bit of a gravy thing. So I did that. We kind of go back and forth on that. What we tend to do is, well, what I tend to do is breakfast dry, and if I remember, her dinner gets a bit of water, just to kind of give a bit of a difference between one and the other. Sorry, I realized I'm minding the wrong bloody thing. Um, do yeah. So she's okay. Don't worry, Alex. The lag is insane today. It's been bad all day. It's been bad since the update. I think everyone's jumping on to like, oh no, gotta do the greenhouse, gotta get my. I mean, to be fair, I'm on here. I was about to say gotta get my content, and then I'm like, I'm on here doing that. Can't say much about that. But the puppy's okay. She's not much of a puppy, but I still call her puppy because she's tiny, tiny, and she's my baby puppy, so she will always be puppy because she's tiny. If she was bigger, Puppo, it would be probably more lungs of doggo. But the hypocrisy, I know, I know. At least I caught the hypocrisy. Um, one sec. Exactly. I mean, I think the only difference is I call puppy, whereas if they get bigger, I think I call them more puppers, because the puppers is a big a puppers is a doggo kind of thing. There's I can't remember the whole thing. A big doggo is a doggo is a big puppers and a kind of thing. I haven't heard it in years, so I don't actually remember the full thing. Okay, there's that. Update the peanut gallery. Yeah. I mean, you can do. Oh, what is that stupid anime? I can't really call it stupid considering this lie lives in my head rent free. Um, hello? I didn't say open. They had update, like a free DLC thing, and I guess it lost its mind. Were you trying? Oh, it's because you downloaded the thing. I didn't actually play Dune Awakening, you silly goose. I have Dune Awakening. If you couldn't tell, I found it fun. I enjoyed it. I'm waiting for more. Not much silo. Just kind of doing the last of this fiesta, and then I'm going to head to the greenhouse because that was my actual. That's the whole thing. Is I'm going to the greenhouse. I basically spent all night setting up for that crap. Uh, we'll get started on that finally, and then go from there. A lot of the greenhouse is kind of an AFK thing. Did you? Are you telling me to touch grass? I can't. It's winter here, dummy. There is no grass. I'd have to start digging. I bearded. I kid when I call you dummy, by the way. You came in on me just beating on blocks. Don't worry about it. Everyone's showing up. Yeah, greenhouse grass. That's a valid point. You got me there. I mean, to be fair, Alex, Bearded's been around for a while. Uh, no, don't worry about it, Alex. Bearded will probably get me back. Yeah, I was. Don't worry. I was pretty sure that they'd be good. Dun, dun, dun. If I could get more of these. Oh, actually, okay, I got more when I wasn't paying attention. Cool, cool. Okay, so I need 9 more in 10 minutes. Oh, 4 minutes. That's not happening. Okay. Yeah. Well, look at all the players. Everybody's shown up. All right, and then we just keep going. So about 5 minutes, I'm gonna scoot on out of here. I have a lovely profile upgrade that is going to be happening very shortly because it's such a massive just upgrade. I basically, well, two of them actually. Although one of them I don't know if I'm going to use right away. It'll just kind of go into menu and then not really see the light of day for a long time. I might upgrade it. We'll see. You'll understand in 5 minutes. Basically, the game plan today is I'm going to finish this. I'm going to basically go to. Oh, did you? Did you enjoy playing the AC Odyssey? Basically, I'm going to continue with what's left of this mining fiesta, and then I'm going to go to the greenhouse for like the hour and 48 minutes. And then when Spooky Festival starts, I'm going to get in on that because I need the Halloween sack, and I need because the Halloween sack lets me make the event sack, and then ooh, 100%ing a game is always a nice goal. Sometimes it can be a bit lofty depending on the goal. Can we mine this? Thank you. The the lag is so bad. Um, Okay, one sec. Gonna have to explain things to the people in chat. Good job, Zia. As much as you say keep the streak alive, you did miss yesterday unless you were just silent the entire time. If you stick around a little bit more, you'll actually be able to see me build my greenhouse. Oh, yeah. That's the other thing. Jacob's tickets? I mean, I don't know if they changed it, but last night I could not access Jacob at all. Did that just end? No, that's the other thing. I couldn't get into. Oh no, the ads. No, Bezos. Why? Why are you like this, Bezos? Why have you forsaken me? All right. Well, hopefully. Oh gosh, Fiesta's only on for like another 50 seconds. It's so bad. The lag is so bad. I'm probably going to be mentioning the lag the entire time, but I'll try to keep it minimum. I'm sorry. Come on. The titanium, and I think that's probably going to be like the last one. Yeah. Yeah, let me know when the ads are done. All right. We are done here. I'm not going to answer all of the questions. Um, I'm off by 5. I actually got 4 more. Oh man. Okay, so I literally just need 5 more. Anyway, pop that out. Pop that out. Pop those in. I'm going to hold on to the Dwarven treasure because there might be more stuff that I need. Um, yeah, okay. Think the ads are gone, so I'm gonna get rid of Bezos. Goodbye, Bezos. And yeah, okay. Oh, you got your tablet. That's always good. All right. Before you leave, fantastic. Before you leave, Zia, I'll go do this quickly. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so I got rid of the other early. Oops. So, first off, Beth is still here. We're going to let her do her monologue real quick, and then I'm going to get her off so I can deal with that. All right, you silly goose. I got all the sugar cane. Be gone! Old man Gary, what do you have? Nothing I care about. Be gone. Seymour, polished pumpkin. Because you have the flower and bouquet, I'm gonna do it. Thank you. I don't really care about the rest of it. All right. With that, first of all, Hoppity's a thing now, which is hilarious to me. I did not know Hoppity was a visitor now because they give you random rabbits, and I'm like, ooh, okay. I've got Jerry, but I don't think I have the carrots for Jerry. But the big thing is Carpenter. Here it is. Boop. Hi, Sam. I have a thing for you. I need to go get a bunch of sand. I totally forgot. Son of a biscuit. Well, you've got like 3 hours, yeah. I'm kidding. Um, dude, okay, chill. You need. Oh, interesting. Are you kidding me? I just read your thing of the mastery points and new game plus thing. If you can find, okay, so 64 enchanted oak logs and 128 enchanted sand. All right, well, this server reboots. I'm gonna, I'm gonna go get some water. So I've actually got a funny story. I was thinking about it. Give me one sec. You know what? I'm doing it. I don't care. There's actually a bit of a story behind that hydrate. And I'm gonna actually do what I have always intended. So we're pulling out the big boy. Give me a minute. You've done the thing, see a cat. I don't know if you guys can still hear me as I scream from across my apartment, but you've just done a thing, for better or for worse. I'm almost done. Ignoring whoever's on my screen. What? That is wild. I'm very sorry if anyone shows up to that. I'm not AFK. I am. But I'm still streaming. I'm still here. I still exist. I'm hoping you can hear me as I scream across my apartment. Oh, good Lord, what the hell did I come back to? Uh, so, you don't realize how accurate by the barrel is. When I originally made, we're gonna. Oh, that was a lot. The lag is insane. All right, so we're gonna chill here for a second because I'm pulling up the explanation. If I could find the stupid thing. There it is. Not the one I have. Where's mine? Where is it? Show me my thing. Oh, I think that's the closest you're gonna find. It's just not the same color, which makes me mildly annoyed. I want my color. So, yeah, that's the right one. I'm going to get rid of this because I'm realizing that's showing off a lot more than I want it to. Because Amazon is apparently willing to dox me. Um, I got this thing. Where is it? I saw a picture that was close enough that I don't care. I got this thing when I was still. There it is. All right. Okay, yeah, cool, cool, cool. Go here. You are not allowed to know my location. Get out of here. Okay. As it loses its absolute mind. I got this. Ignore that. It's struggling to translate and is twerking the entire time. This is a gallon. This is what the hydrate was based off of. Because I don't have to show my face, but you can friggin' hear me drinking out of this stupid thing. I thank you for counting. I appreciate you counting because I was like, I'm gonna have to go back and count. So thank you for that, Alex. That's not sarcasm. I actually thank you. So this, so it's actually more than 14 because I'm going to count the two that I think you did yesterday. Yeah, the two that you did yesterday on top. Okay, let me get through. Let me get through my 16, and then you can spam. Stop it! It's for now. Give me a second. Let me breathe. What a nice even 17. Okay. Okay. Because I think you can hear that just from the sheer amount. That was one. Just the sheer amount of air coming out of the stupid thing. Two.
Drink up.
Three. Four. I realize this sounds like a bong. That could get me in trouble. It's a water bottle, I swear. What was I at? I think it was at 5. I'm just gonna say 5. I have to take a break between so I can count off. 6, and
You
apparently it'll
said
go down the
drink,
wrong
not
pipe.
trip.
Alright, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
I found the text-to-speech time to abuse it.
14, 1 of yesterday, 2 of yesterday, because I wasn't sure on that last one. Yeah, you found Mort. I don't actually have my headphones on. Is Mort working? I can feel the water in my stomach. Good God. I kindly ask you, give me a minute to breathe before you start spamming more of that hydrate. Oh, I might put it behind bits if you're not careful. A new strain of weed water. Ugh, okay. If you're gonna actually use more now. Sorry.
Mort reminds me of the demon eye in Terraria. I want to kill it but also pet it.
That's kind of the point. Okay. Because you know what I can do? Try it. Making sure they get the recommended 8 cups. I think you've. Yeah, please don't hydrolock me. I'd like to play today. Twitch is gonna go, why is everything getting redeemed? What is happening? And I'm sorry, Silo, you're alone right now. You're still there. I am not a dog. You do not need to. Oh, because I just saw the. Oh wait, that actually might be locked behind a subscribe. Oh lord. Oh lord. Everyone's found the buttons. And I don't have timers on any of them. I got. I have it on here. I have to give me a second. It doesn't like letting me chat anymore. My own lulls, but I think those are locked behind subscription. So, yeah. um, yeah, emotes. Nope. The only one that's actually just a follower one. So the Exile Lull is just one you can use. The only one there is another one, but that's the Pog. But that's a whole other thing. And then there's the animated one that I'm actually going to, yeah. Guess what, Zia? I have control and I can pause it. It's okay. It's literally all I have to do is
Mort stress test.
Yeah.
Eggs. I demand my 25 points back. I've been scammed.
No, you haven't. What, you think it's only 25 points? Uh. Uh. I don't have a bot that lets me do it. I know controversial potentially, but as much of all the issues that kind of were around all of that, Pirate Software is set up for being able to look at and see. Anyway, Pirate Software's ability for the TTS is I think what I'll probably more is probably going to get pushed up to 250 points, if not more. And then what I'm probably going to do is give the option of either, like, I'm going to get it to a point. Almost all the redeems at a certain point are going to get to a point of, so they don't get crazy spammed. I'm going to put them behind bits, not as a, ooh, give me money, but people are a lot less likely to spend. Not you guys, I'm not worried about it. But people are a lot less likely to just spam the living hell out of things and consume the stream if it's behind money, so I can actually get some content in. It's kind of the thought process. But that's not a today thing, so I'm not worried about that. The only reason I have the control up Zia, yeah, points are free, bits are money, which is where it's the having if I put more at like 5k or like 500 bits. I think 500 bits is like $5. I think that's what it is roughly. So it's like either you have to watch like quite a few streams for the 5k bits, not 5k bits, good grief, 5k channel points, or throw $5. Is kind of the thought process of the stick around, be part of the community, or if you want to skip all that, just throw. But it's also for that I need my TTS control thing because I'm not complaining, but there was someone, yeah, basically used more to immediately just start spamming swear words. They were doing it as a joke. They were quoting Seal Man that I can't think of the name of. Russian Badger, that's it. Okay. Well, I'll be here. Um oh no. Something brought me down to 15k. Yeah, you've been here for a bit. So you're probably gonna have a whole bunch of points. Just waterboarded myself. Uh. Oh no, see why? Can't give me a sec. I was literally about to take a picture of one last sit for the road. All right, before you leave, because I know you're leaving, so I'll do your thing first. All right, there you go. I'm assuming that you all can hear that because no one said anything otherwise. All right. Okay, you could hear it. Cool. All right. Sorry. Okay. Uh. The other thing is the gallon bottle doesn't fit on my desk, so I have to physically heft it. So don't worry. I don't know if you're still there, Zia. Every time I lift that stupid thing, I'm getting my exercise in. It's a gallon. One of the main reasons I hadn't been using it is because we don't have the best access to clean water. I think I've talked about it a bit on stream before, so but it's just a bit of a meh thing. But yeah, I'm assuming you finished your studying, Alex. Going by that statement. How many do I have now? How many stacks? One, two, five, six, seven. I almost want to go do some fishing to just upgrade this stupid thing, but that's fine. All right, garden time. No, wait, we're not going to. That is lag. That was a crazy amount of lag. Anyway, what we're actually doing is we're going to Mushroom Desert. Health wise, I'm okay. I'm better than I was. Like I think you're referring to like my accident and everything else. I'm doing okay. um, I'm okay. Sorry, it's the I scrolled down and basically sent a snap to some people that you were all trying to waterboard me, and I got a bunch of laughs and I got a bunch of laughs for it. So figured out what caused which. Oh, right, because you're referring to the other. Um, no, well, we kind of have an idea. I forgot. There's two. I totally forgot. There was the car accident, which I guess yeah, it happened after what you're referring to, and then there's what you were referring to, which is what happened. Why are you not allowed to lurk? Did YouTube give you crap? Also, you'll be happy to know, Space Dragon. I figured out my shadow play, so there's not going to be any missed things off stream now. But yeah, they did figure out what caused it. I'm okay. What you're referring to is when I passed out and smashed my head. But that was a I've got chronic migraines and we've got that figured out though, so don't worry. Was it Silo giving you crap or just I think if you're referring to the RIP YouTube chat, that was a bit ago, so I don't think that was actually at you. I don't even know if Silo realized you were in the chat. That was like a few minutes ago, so I think that was just the fact that YouTube chat was dead. Unless they specifically messaged you, which I didn't think could happen on YouTube. Please no drama. Please don't fight. Please, for the love of everything, don't fight. Yeah, okay. So, Space Dragon, I think it was just a message from earlier. Don't worry. Oh, you were here before. So, okay, so I didn't realize you were here. Um, basically, Silo. I think the message of the rip the YouTube chat. If I unless I'm mistaken, Space Dragon thought was directed at them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I didn't think so either. No, don't worry, Space Dragon. You're good. No one's trying to give you crap. Hello, hi, welcome in. Please don't fight. What is happening? Please, for the love. You're both here. It's okay. It's fine. You're allowed to lurk. Oh, Chrome. Yes, I do have it figured out now, Bearded. Um, sorry, I just saw the chat and I'm like, I don't have any mutations. I think it's 128 I need. Okay, 24. I'm reading YouTube chat. What do you mean? Oh, I did miss a few messages. I'm sorry, Silo. That's on me. I will take ownership on that one. That's on me. So kind of similar to what we were talking about the other for like the bust of said eldritch god. The simple answer is no, but the because belly buttons usually come from umbilical cords, and considering if I remember correctly how Asimov basically reproduces onto all of the other like eldritch kiddos, they're basically just ripped off chunks. So no, because umbilical cords aren't really a thing. So there might be like a naval like dent if you want, but there wouldn't really be a belly button, so to speak. That's kind of how I would. You could absolutely do a naval dent, but that's about it. I'm trying to read chat. Hey, Athrid. Because I have to communicate with you guys. I think there was a bunch of stuff happening, and everyone because I will miss some of the messages as because I've got like the three different chats. Although Kick is chat is very dead. If anyone's there, hello, hi. But that's the downside of multi-chat is the bogged down of all of the messages. So that's where it's like Mort exists. I've got to figure out how to get Mort working for YouTube because I currently don't know how to get that working. If you want to draw a belly button, then just go for it. Uh, you just asked my opinion, and that was my opinion, and you're allowed to not like my opinion or disagree with my opinion. I guess I'll say I won't say not like, but you're allowed to disagree with my opinion and do your own ideas. What will make you happier? And yeah, not much is up, Aethrid. Space Dragon, if you're still there, I think I kind of already mentioned actually the I figured out Shadow Play, so I now won't be missing any more moments. And yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, I'm sure you'll be fine because like there's a lot of insta, especially if you don't have the nips. Like you'll be fine. I would not be because there's people like consider it's like no worse than all the people where on there with like basically string bikinis. Although some of those do get removed, but that's a whole other thing. You're doing it as actual art. You need to get 20 mil. Okay. Do you have any mining or farming setups? Because 20 mil is not bad. Because there's a lot of like setups that do like 30 to 50 mil and they're dirt cheap. uh Sorry, I didn't realize well, I did realize. I forgot I needed enchanted sand. So you get to heck, speaking of Aethrid, if you have mineral armor in any capacity, do what I'm doing. Literally just toss on some mineral armor, come out to the mushroom desert and just start blasting away at the sand because right now it's gonna go like hotcakes because you need 128 enchanted sand to build the greenhouse. So enchanted sand's gonna go like crazy. And considering right now the NPC price for it as well, I think it's actually decent. Do I have the enchanted sand? Okay, I've definitely got the enchanted sand. Uh, okay, that's actually that wasn't that much work, and that's 20,000. That's rough. Because I was like, if you just because I think if we do if you have efficient miner, which is just the mining spread, I'm pretty sure that applies to sand, unless I'm mistaken. Because I know it applies to cobble. I know this is not on the dwarven mines or whatever, but still. Okay. Anywho, the other thing is, I don't. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah. Okay. This is part of the reason, unfortunately, Space Dragons. I had crap in my thing. Okay. More doesn't matter. It's what I was thinking too, but if you sold your farming stuff to get ready for F7, then I don't know what to tell you. Have you done the spider relics? That's not even going to get to the 20 mil you need. Never mind. I was like, if you haven't done the spider relics, go do those. I actually don't remember how much money you get from spider relics. Ah, cringes at the thought. No, not at the thought of. It doesn't matter. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. All right. Oh my god, that is insane. Is it really like 200? Oh, wow. That is. And that's why I don't do dungeons. I don't have that kind of cash. Are you kidding me? Um. mm, what is it? Just go back. Because what I need to do is this and pop out this and pop out Tricapitator. Oh, right. Aura is taxing the crap out of it. Is that still a thing? Because I was pretty sure that that got like removed, or is that just? Oh no, because the fundraising gives the money, no one's getting rid of that. Okay, right. I remember now. So I had to pay a crap ton for. Oh wow, the lag is so bad. Did you see how slow that sweep went? Jeez. I'm like touching a different tree and it's not even. It's crazy. Um, Again, it's what are you trying to go for? Like more of a. Let's see. So I'm just looking at you guys talking about the prices, but I'm also looking at what Alex said. Um, that's kind of up to you when it comes to that one because it's like there's different tastes for different people. So it's depending on what kind of look you're going for. If you're looking for more like sultry, then I would say no. If you're looking for more empower, yes. Oh, you have no idea how much I was like, yes, when I saw that the sweep works. But Alex, yeah, no, that's kind of what you end up feeling. Also, kind of, did I get this one already? I don't even know. Okay, I did. What you were saying earlier with Space Dragon of the you weren't worried about Mort because you can talk to me in game. Not everything's about you. I'm teasing, but I'm just saying that people that don't actually play the game to just come to watch me stream and chill, and that might happen. I don't think that's happened yet on YouTube, but that's still why I want to get Mort working. But the not everything's about you part was a joke. Don't worry. Um, it's good practice for me as a streamer to have availability. Yeah, to have availability on all the platforms I have. Although from the options for the TTS thing that I've got going on, it doesn't recognize kick. So they're going to get a little shafted for a while, which is mildly unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. You can't see the chat, but Alex was just saying that they're just here for the vibes. They're not so much here for the visuals. Uh, Good gracious. Okay, this might be TMI, but all that hydration just went right through me. My body is not pleased, and my bladder is now screaming at me. uh, this isn't even normal Minecraft. Oh, you're regenerating. I apologize for the potential TMI. Let me have. Am I going too fast? I'm going too fast. That's funny. Hey, collection went up. Oh, speaking of collection, I saved it for stream. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna stream Aethrid? Well, I wish you the best of luck. I saved this for stream. I finally unlocked this bloody thing. I am free. I'm free. Hello, I didn't know you were up here. I'm free. I'm gonna have to do things so that the instant transmission isn't as abhorrent as it currently is, but I'm free. I guess you're right, Alex. Yeah. Still, not everyone needs to know when my bladder is screaming at me to a point that I might actually have to get up soon because it's really mad at me, and I am not one of those weird gamers that sits there with a diaper. Uh, I, that's a level of laziness I will never slip into unless there might be certain circumstances that I would hate myself but do it, but we would never talk about it. Because that leads to other things I want. And yeah, that's part of the reason I'm doing Ironman. I can't get Contra. Can't get banned for it. Yeah, I'll be right back. I know. Where is it? You don't need to get this. I'll be back. I misunderstood what you were saying, Alex. I didn't read the rest of it. I just saw the just take a break part, and yeah, I took out a word. It's fine. I thought you were telling me to just take a break, and then I've read the rest of it. I can't actually. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's been out there for a while, but I can't confirm whether or not any streamers take the break, to wear diapers instead. What's up, Space Dragon? There's just an Did something happen, or did you figure out how to start reading the other chat? After all that, I still didn't open the stupid thing. You stupid, stupid dummy. Talking to myself. Call myself a dummy before anyone else says otherwise. You're gonna hear the Uwu voice in a moment. That one. Okay, cool. I haven't missed any messages. Meow? Why are we meowing? I think it was a stack of crap that she needed. I'm gonna just kind of I'm gonna go into the bag fills and then yeah, I'm gonna start calling the sacks bags now because I'm tired of calling them sacks. Anyhow. Okay, there we go. I can't remember if I asked if you're still there. I know you said you were going to start streaming, Aethrid. I don't know. I think you may have left already, Aethrid. But how are you if you haven't? And I guess how are you, Space Dragon? I'm realizing as I said that I didn't actually ask you. I don't think I've asked everyone. I don't know if I've asked anyone. How is everyone doing? Just panic instead of individualize. Say it to everyone. Oh, I'll leave you alone. You're doing your best. You're on your itty bitty baby stuff. I'll leave you alone. I mean, I panicked. It was like, how's everyone doing? But yeah, I didn't know if Aethrid, because Aethrid said they were going off to stream. So I was like, I don't know if they're still here. How's your day? And then I was like, I don't think I've actually asked anyone how their day was. So, yes, you, but also everyone. The event starts in 3 days. I have wasted my time not actually having the resources. Cries into the void. All right, I'm hoping I have enough soon. How is my foraging bag doing? Oak. I am halfway. That's the wrong collection. That's a stack, and I think that's more than enough. Garden. Okay, Sam. Hi. Yes. No, if you cried in the void log, it will simply drown you. Because it's annoying. Oh, okay, that was someone doing something else. Configure plots. It has a pest. Well, that's no good. Can't let the pest remain. Oh, I saved these for stream. These being pests. I know, aren't I just the best? Can I even... No. Okay, so get the hell out of my inventory. No. Be gone! Anyway. I'm going to get rid of the pests first, and then we'll deal with the rest. We'll just use this for the catch-all. Toss, and I guess toss. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. If you need to take a break, like, not. I am not that important. Okay, so we're gonna snag this, and we're going to we're just gonna grab this for now, and then what we're also gonna do is we're going to well, I appreciate you thinking that. I was just saying I wasn't that important to keep watching me over your own health, considering you are all saying how important my health is for from earlier. Yeah. All right, so there is a earthworm, which kind of whatever at this point. Come here. Oh, speaking of earthworms, because I'm a dummy, I didn't actually get any of these drops on stream or record them because I'm a dummy. I got another Bookworm's favorite book, so I'm actually going to throw that on. And I got 3 chips. One of which, so the quick draw chip is just, it basically decreases the time, well, a 1%, 1.5% per level, which is cool. There's the Hydrocharge, which is basically just straight up Hypercharge, which is just straight up farming fortune. Oh, it's the temporary buffs. Never mind. The big one, because you'll notice the bazaar price on this is like 500,000. The bazaar price is like a little under a mil. This is the big one. Look at the bazaar price. The 24 mil for this. But this is the rare finder chip. So thank you, Madame Goldworth, because I got this early, we're going to call it. And now I have all sorts of things because now those are right here. And if we look, I can throw this on and it just adds a flat percentage, which is like, Um, yeah. All right. We're gonna leave sugarcane one up for reasons. There's two in here. Okay, they're over here. Come here. Might. I think the other one is a cricket. Crickets or carrots. So. Oh yeah, if you haven't eaten, go do that. Definitely go do that. Where? That's mosquito. We're leaving it. That's a locust. We don't care about the locust at this particular moment. Sure, another sunder thing would be nice, but for now, get in my pocket. And you are another cricket. All right, so I think we're at a point where I've got to basically go between the cricket, the mosquito, etc. Okay, there's one in here. What is it? Hey, earthworm. Okay, we get rid of you first. The reasoning is I'm kind of trying to get the drops for it because I need all the materials from both. But one of the big ones is Jerry is up and wants carrots. So if I can get a carrot drop from the cricket, then that's just done. All right, so now we're at 4. So I'm gonna do a cricket for. I'm gonna go cricket mosquito, and just be done with it. That's my logic reasoning. Even though I want the enchanted carrots more, I need more enchanted sugar. Honestly, return to no. I got it anyway. Who cares? That is very nice. That is 12 enchanted golden carrots. Okay. I think Jerry wants 14. I have 21 now. Where did it? What? What did I get 21 from? I guess I made a bunch last night. I just didn't have enough. That's more than enough for Jerry. All right, Mosquito, will you do the same? Not quite, but thank you for the milestone nonetheless. Okay, and then where is it? Carrie, I think you're another cricket. And that is why I did what I did. Because they are the goal, they were the goals, and my goals were managed. And where's the mosquito? There it is. You want to give me a bunch of that good sugar cane? Or are you gonna just be a silly little mosquito? You're gonna be a silly little mosquito. All right. Hello, Jerry. Yeah, you want to give me all of that delicious copper? Don't mind if I yes. Goodbye, Jerry. You're welcome. Thank you. Hello, Hoppity. You want 9 enchanted cook? I could do that. Right, no, there's a reason I haven't been. Alright, Vex, what do you have? Dead bush. Get out of here. Fisherman, enchanted carrots. That's another flowering bouquet. What do you have? What the hell is a fruit bowl? Excuse me? Okay, well, we're going to stop by over here. Yeah, this doesn't do anything to the fortune, so it doesn't matter. So these are full. All field mice, all field mice, and a rat, a locust, and a field mouse. So we're gonna start with this one first because I want the pumpkins from the rat. Apparently I didn't actually get the locust out. Just look at that. The goodies I'm gonna, because the other thing that I unfortunately got off stream, which is where I keep joking with Space Dragon of the I can do the clips now, is I got a squeaky toy, which is a reforge bonus, and I'm realizing I'm a dumbass. It's a reforge bonus for equipment, but it also is better than the flowering for farming fortune. So what I need to do is remember that. And I'm going to go to the hub. I'm going to remember to wear my equipment because I'm a moron. I did all of that and I didn't have any of the equipment on. I'm an absolute tool. All right. I think I'm going to just do these going down the list. We're not going to do cloak. I'm going to do gloves or belt. Gloves. We'll go bottom up. Squeaky toy. Yes. Yes. Do it. All right. And then the rest of it has the other, and it doesn't really matter right now. I don't know how I actually pulled them out. So we're gonna toss these in here. And then I'm going to actually put these, the fluff on, and not forget like a dummy. Open this. I don't have enough, so we're going to toss these in here until I can figure out how to deal with this. I did buy another cookie and throw it on the booster cookie because I need the bits because I need a crystal hollow sack to get rid of half of that crap. All right. This anvil. Throw another favorite bookworm on, and that gives me another 10 damage on top. So now that I have all of that done before I start smacking those silly billies. Make sure they're all counting. Got my elephant. Make sure all my crop armor is on. Yep. All right. So what we do now is let out the mite and the rat, and we grab them first. Give me my goodies. Yeah, that's a whole extra pumpkin. We're going to grab. We're just going to go for it. We're just going to do it. All of these field mice at once. Every single one of them. Did I get them all? No, I missed one. Okay, there we go. That basically brought up my bestiary. I didn't get any rare drops from them, but that's okay. Brought my milestone up too, which is kind of funny. Now I'm working on this one. And we're just going to snag them all. You want to give me the pet? No, you didn't give me the pet. This jelly is going to be massive boosts, by the way. All right, round 2. I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. That didn't give me everything, but it gave me a good chunk of stuff. So, that's wild. Hey, look, another round. You want to give me the pet? Nope, you didn't want to give me the pet. All right, last field mouse. Here we go. And I don't think I got nothing. That's okay. That's okay. I wanted to save that for stream because that was a nice little show off all of the little bits and bobs. Now we toss those there, and then we can do this and this and this. All right, now without further ado, the big moment is we come here and we paste the greenhouse. There it is. It's like, where is it? Just chill right here. All right, I'll hydrate. I think you've got ads. Look at this go. Or you have ads very soon. I don't know. Yeah. Gosh darn it. The timing sucked. I should have looked over. Can I cancel this? Okay, I'm already at the maximum amount. I can't do it again. Nope. It basically, you take a plot and you throw it down. I think basically their idea is along the lines, I mean, how I see it, is there is enough plots to have. Oh, actually, no, it's changed. How they had it originally is there was enough plots that you could have 2 plots for every crop. Now, and then I think you had like 4 left over. Now, but you escaped the ad. That's why we have Bezos. So they'll let everyone know that there are, as some people have ads. That's because Twitch is weird. I'm super excited for this. This is kind of what I've been working on for like, I want to say 2 days, if not longer. Got another 40 minutes before the bullcrap starts. The two, no. What? Oh, right, the super farms. Okay, without the super farms. But yeah, super farms exist. Greenhouse is almost done. I'm gonna wait for the ads to take a hike, and then we're gonna go for it. So enjoy. Although I love how they started adding greenery because of greenhouse. They changed all the looks. It's kind of cool. I'll be right back again. You guys destroyed my bladder. uh, you're free. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the super farm space dragon. Have you been messaging me in game? I've been ignoring it by accident again. I hope not. If you heard, it got lost in the field mouse. I'm sorry. All right. Since you're free and that says it's done, Bezos, be gone. Okay. We're getting into it finally. Hello. Hi. It does. Okay. You want me to do carrot. Itty bitty baby watering can. Welcome to the hell of this. I. Okay. Uh, by the way, they do not grow that fast. I don't. I think I actually do. I did buy a thing. I'm realizing. Oh no, I bought the wrong one. Um. I'm making a decision. I don't care. I need them all eventually anyway. Okay, so potato, wheat. Where is my cane? Where's my cane, huh? Okay, it's right there. I was like, where's my cane, how? I worked really hard on it. I found it. It's fine. We're good. It's okay. It's fine. Screams into the void. All right. We don't actually need that here. Okay. Oh yeah, I got this to like level 13, almost level 13 last night. So anyway, because I know what its game is, what I'm doing first is dealing with it. That's potato. That's the wheat. I didn't actually buy it. I'm a moron. Yeah, I'm still at the 1400. There we go. Okay, now I go throw enchantments on it. Apologies for the spamming, warp spamming. Reason being is because as much as I might not be able to do a few specific things to it, I can do this. Until I have replenish, like, readily available multiple times, I'm kind of screwed. So what I'm probably going to work on is... Oh. Did I get it again? Okay, no, it's just that. Get out of here. Okay, now I can harvest the carrot without me really caring. It's not maxed out, but I also don't care. Boop. Sure, I guess I got the hang of it. More advanced techniques? What more advanced techniques? Oh, yeah. Next to each other, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it does water them all. Just horribly. I was not aware of that part. My, ooh, what? Eh. Holy son of a biscuit. Okay. Okay. This is the big one, is the mutations thing, but we're waiting for Beth to get back to really drive that home. Okay, so that. Ta-da! I got a crappie from that. Talk to the computer? Oh, carpenter. Okay. Okay. The tie. I guess. Oh, you greenhouse upgrades? Why? Access to the greenhouse upgrades. Okay. Please tell me I had my elephant on. Okay, cool. All right. So, short version of all of that. This whole place is designed that basically these take a crap ton of time to grow, but when you finally harvest them, you get an absolute ridiculous amount of the crop. There's also a bunch of different resources and all sorts of things, including mutations. Mutations, there's a bit, I think there's like 400 of them or something like that, which is insane. Can happen a variety of different ways. Excuse me, so sorry. And basically different formations. So you could have one of the ones that I'm easily aware of is having melons and pumpkins beside each other, and they end up doing gloom gourd, I think is what it's called. Is the only one I really know off the top of my head, and it's one of the better ones to start with. There's a whole spreadsheet out there that I'll kind of study at some point, but for now, we're gonna stick with this because this is also not the maximum greenhouse. I don't think. I think this is like the itty bitty baby one, and I don't know if we can actually get. Oh, we can go in here. Okay, interesting. So look, sunflowers. Um, more sunflowers because I know the sunflowers are needed, and I don't know if that's how we're supposed to start the sunflower stuff. But yeah, ta-da! Yeah, spreadsheet. And you bloody well need the stupid thing. Anyway, with that, we're going to talk to the carpenter, because I think... Crop guide. Mutation info. Unlocking plant slots. Yeah, okay. So, 3 extra. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is it. Okay. Yeah, this requires ethereal vines, and... Yeah. Crop guide. You'll notice at the bottom that a bunch of them have all sorts of stuff. Yeah, the sugarcane gives a yield loss. The melon does that. There's all sorts of goodies. But yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens. All right. Mutation info. I only have this one. Oh, I discovered it. Fire? Sorry. What? Cool, cool, cool. Hi, I have a question. How the hell am I supposed to get fire? Anyway, Choco Nut. That's one that I'm gonna want really badly. Is the Choco Nut? Okay, so Weeto. Oh. Okay, that was a lot. Anyway, so one of the things that I know that you can kind of do is take these, and these are the ones. Yeah, I know flint and steel, but I don't know how that works in here. So that'll be someone else can figure that out, and I'm just kind of around. Honestly, get out of here. That's a pretty good setup, and now you will get to watch me struggle. Oh wait, these don't need water. That's right, these don't need water at all. That's right. No, that's the wrong thing. I'm trying to do this. Yeah, crop doesn't need water. So we're going to let that just kind of do its thing. It's gonna take hours before this is ready. And basically the mutation that I'm going to be getting is Choco Nut whenever it happens. So yeah, welcome to the greenhouse. I now leave it alone for the next. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you stopping in, Bearded. I'm probably going to be going for at least another 4 hours, if not a little bit longer, probably closer to 4.5. But I appreciate you stopping in, Bearded. It's been fun. Thank you for essentially waterboarding me. And yeah, all right. So that setup is done. Like, I know fire in Minecraft is basic, because flint and steel and all of that, but I don't know how to keep it going. Because it's like, is there an effect in the garden, like the greenhouse, that just lets the fire just continue? Like, what is going on? And, like, can I break these? Oh, I can. Okay, so I can break those and do whatever I need to do with them. Okay, so then I can throw down soul sand and go from there. Okay, I can work with that. I don't fully know how the hell you're going to want 4 and 4, considering the other, but Choco Note is what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, Gloomgourd's the other one, but that's a whole other thing. And until I get any of that working, it's not that big of a deal. Now, oh, wait, are they in here? Yeah, I think the upgrades are... Yeah, on Soul Sand, so I could probably break the ground, because the other thing is similar to the entirety of the garden, you having to unlock the individual plots. I don't have access to any of the things that are Podzol, which this guy will show. Of like, I get that first little, I'm going to call it a plus sign, and I have to get the fancy drop to start unlocking the rest, which, good luck kind of thing. Okay, each non... Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, unique non-mutated basically does extra bits. Well, I kind of just went with this. Oh, what I could probably do, though, is... Okay. Crop guy. Do any of them do speed? That's yield. What's speed? Speed. No, speed. I'm glad you're feeling better. I guess what we'll do is we'll mess around with all of them. Well, because the unique thing has me curious. So what I'll do is I will... The ones that don't have a negative effect. The other thing that I'm going to take a peek at is, can I... Nope. I'm denied. Denied access. So, I'm out of luck on the sunflowers until such a time as I get this higher. That, garden upgrades, garden skins, Skymart, garden, configure, Skymart, greenhouse skins. Oh! I can throw some skins on it. Good to know. Okay. I sometimes like horror games. What game are you referring to? I tentatively asked, potentially in fear. Garden upgrades. Okay, this is where it is. Okay, so these are the crop upgrades, and these are the greenhouse upgrades. Okay, growth speed, and that requires... That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I can afford that. Screw you. Give me this. Absolutely immediate. Stop it. Immediately getting that. I don't care about the yield yet, but that's also good to know. Speed, snag. I have Alien Isolation, and I have, I think, the Dark Descent of Amnesia. I've streamed both of them. I was running into a wall with Alien Isolation, so I stopped, and then life happened. I've actually streamed both, I think. Interesting. Where's the rest of my compost? There it is. Am I blowing all my compost on upgrades that I can't actually afford? Maybe a little bit. Do I fully care? No. Okay. Cool. I still have 1,000, which immediately gets spent on the cocoa chopper. Why? Because the very first thing I'm going to do when it comes to these... Hi, what do you have? Nothing I care about. Hi, what do you have? Nothing I care about. Get out of here. Still don't know what the fruit bowl is. What did you want? You want pumpkins. I don't have enough pumpkins. Fight me. Oh no. That's not good. Hey, dummy arrived. I don't actually know if I have enough cheese for dummy. Okay, so when is this? Okay, that's happening in 24 minutes. So what we're going to do is we are going to do this contest for cocoa beans, because I need cocoa beans. And then we're going to immediately switch to the Spooky Festival and go from there. Okay, so before we do any of that, what I'm also going to do is I need pumpkins. I don't know if me just plopping pumpkin down works. I'm hoping it does. My question is, do I need actual pumpkin seeds, or could I just plop a pumpkin down on it, or is it going to make me do seeds? Because if it's going to make me do seeds, I'm going to be mildly annoyed. Let's jack o' lanterns. Pumpkin. Nope. Gonna make me do seeds. Um. Yeah, I just didn't want to actually do that. I was being a lazy schmuck. And I was concerned about storage because I have nowhere to shove half of that, the seeds, if it becomes every single seed. So it was like, I don't wanna. So for now, the seeds get tossed in here. I have to finish the quest to analyze the crop. So that gets shoved in an inventory space for now. And yeah, okay. So, where'd that watering can go? There we go. I just realized I basically spent all of the hard-earned copper I had on everything else. Sorry, I had the realization of Oh, Dragon, Alex says hi. Ignore the noises, and I apologize for the noises. What is your area of effect? Interesting. And Alex, Space Dragon says hi back. Okay, so what basically my plan here is this. Oh no, I hope you didn't burn yourself. This basically, because of what they were saying, is the extra crops, the unique crops will basically give 5% growth speed. And so with the 3 different crops, that's 15% growth speed and 3% yield. So 15 and 9 essentially. This will give a better yield, and this will give a bonus loot pool. My one and only curiosity is if I go to sleep, is this all gonna bloody die? I'm hoping not. I don't have to worry about the negative stuff because I'm pretty sure the whole point of these things is they're better. And yeah, so that's a thing. Realizing that I think it's yeah, the cactus basically does better, but whatever. I don't have sand, so it doesn't matter. These all work the way I have them, so that's fine. And then, if all goes well, I will get a mutation in the middle of these cocos. And that's that. Okay, so we're gonna leave and let that do its thing. Now that I actually have the others on, can I check? That's the wrong thing. Check. The event starts in a day. I know I'm taking forever, and oh gosh, the thing has started. Okay, 2 hours, 20 seconds. This. You are set for that. I'm gonna take a hot second to set up. Plant matter. Nope. Nope. That's the one. I think I've got honey on me. I do. Okay, and then we're going to open this up. We're gonna grab an advanced gardening axe. We're going to remove the sand. We're going to throw down enchanted cocoa. And then we're going to just go for it. Whoever said that they need to add a hunting tool thing to switch like they do with the lasso and curse axe and everything else, I agree. Because right now, this is knucking futz. I have too much. Not enough space. Alright. My one and only goal right now is... Oh, actually, because I don't have the thing yet. I think it was you, Space Dragon, that said that the boots don't matter, and I've come to the realization of that's not even remotely true, because I don't have the crop speed thing unlocked yet. So, yeah. Also realizing I'm a dumb. Go. That's done. And here we go. Okay, I'm glad to hear that it's gonna sound weird. I'm glad your tea was cold, because it means you didn't burn yourself. Of course. I will take pumpkins. Lift up. Oh yeah, the new dummies are arriving. Kind of funny. That brings me to 5. Am I taking a break from my contest to deal with them? Yes. How many did you want? You want 21. I don't know if I have 21. I don't have 21. That's a mild problem. Ah, that's not happening. Get out of here with that crap. That was an expensive for nothing. My contest is getting away from me. I just need to get into bronze. I don't really care about anything else. Apparently bronze will be relatively easy. Heck, let's see if I can get into silver. And then let's see if Jacob will actually let me do things. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get a bronze at least. If I could calculate properly. Oh no, is it doing the weird crap? Okay, I was like, it's doing the weird crap where it's gonna forever say that I'm in bronze because it did that when Finnegan was released, or there was an update or something. It was having a massive issue whenever Finnegan was up. Instead of letting more people into the bracket, it just broke the brackets entirely. And it wouldn't let you switch unless you were like almost 50,000 over. Well, it's kind of one of those things of if you don't like it, you learn how to figure out how to do it better for next time. 1. 2, you then... Sorry, got distracted by the pests. You'll be able to have something to compare to in 6 months, we'll say. And then you can come back to it and see how you would have done it better or what you could have done better, etc., etc. So don't beat yourself too much. Don't beat yourself up too much on it. Or you can think of it that way too. It's funny. Okay. Oh, they're all over here. Okay. Slug, give me what I want. Give me Slug Pet. You didn't give me Slug Pet. You suck. I want my Slug Pet. I want my slimy boy in my pocket. Do not take that out of context. Yes, make yourself tea. Do it. Do it. I'm gonna get into silver at this rate. Good gracious. Can I get... If I can get gold, one of my first actual normal golds on stream, I will be ecstatic. I don't count pests as not being normal. It's a game mechanic. Okay. I guess my first normal one where the pests don't carry by getting its hyper enchanted thing, and then it just goes boo doo doo doo, and then finally settles. I'm getting into silver. I've got like 13 minutes left, and I've been running around. Okay, gold might be a bit of a stretch. So I guess I am fighting the super farms. Which, until I have the entirety of Garden unlocked, I'm not even gonna bother with. But yeah. Also, from what I'm aware, they did nerf, in a good way, the upgrades required for the compost upgrades. So I'm gonna take a peek at that. And yeah. I'm not gonna go super hardcore with this contest. Like, if I get it, I get it. If not, then not. On the last, like, 5 or 3 minutes, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to stop, walk away, and basically go set up for Spooky. Because what's-his-face is here already, probably. The main thing I need to do is basically during the day, I'm going to be on Spider Island, and during the night, I'm going to be in the graveyard. Reason, I need the ectoplasm for the Halloween bag. And I need... Ooh, overclocker, let's go. Is that a moth? That looks like a moth. Come on, give me the carry. Aw. What? What are you... Did something mute you? What just happened? All I see is asterisks and then heh. What have you done? What did you do? What did you do? I apologize for the potentially annoying rhythmic beats of this. The music left us, unfortunately. Which makes me sad. Are you just putting asterisks, or are you doing something? What's happening? Are you putting... Because it's only showing up as asterisks. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, I don't have enough screens. Why am I coming? Come back to you, man. How? What's happening? Ah, okay. I just saw the DM you sent me earlier, so yeah. Space Dragon, let me know when you're back. Okay. Boop, boop, boo. What have you sent me? Oh, it was muting the link. Of course you clipped that. Okay, well. Yes, silly Billy. Oh, shoot. 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 Okay, cool. I don't care. I actually have some upgrades on it. And cool. If I can do both at the same time, I will. Okay, that's the cocoa beans. Where'd the mighty boy go? Come here, you stupid. Alright, where's the last? And you're the worst one I could get. Where do you think you're going, punk? Oh, just call me Exile. That's easy. It's what I usually tell people when they're talking to me, because, yeah, the whole Ventaris the Exile thing every single time is very hard. Just go with Exile. Basically, the thing is my whole plan, my channel name, and all of it was originally just Exile. There's a few channels and things out there that go by Exile, so I just took my... I just took my... So basically, Ventaris is the username I've used for years. The brand I was gonna go off of was Exile, There's too many exiles, so I just combined the two, and I am unique. Because I don't think there's any Ventaris anything anywhere. But yeah. Just go by exile and I'll respond. I mean, if you did any of them, I'd probably eventually respond once I figured out that you were communicating to me. But exile is usually what... Yeah. There's your answer. And that's why we talk and chat, everybody. Because bouncing ideas off each other is how we get things done. I wasn't saying anything bad about you when I say that, Alex. That's just... I happen to have that answer just locked and loaded and ready for that question because I'm aware that saying Ventaris the Exile every single time is going to be ridiculous, especially typing it. So just go exile and... yeah. Problem solved. I'm glad I was able to help you out with that. Especially considering it's concerning me. Now I go take out the boyos, wherever the boyos may be. Nice try, Cricket. Yeah, it's basically you were looking for similar. How I basically shorten all of the usernames down because I'm not saying the whole thing every single time. I mean, yours isn't that bad, but some of them, the one off the top of my head is like, I'm not Tim the Tat Man. I'm not saying that every single time, especially considering it's a tongue twister. And with Dragon, I either go Space Dragon or Dragon, because Space Dragon Gamer every single time is just, it's not that bad, but it's just a bit of a mouthful every time, and Space Dragon or Dragon is just quicker and easier and gets the point across. I'll probably go more Space Dragon if another dragon of some kind shows up, because dragons are pretty popular, but yeah. Okay, so the next pest group is basically going to be where I call it. And that's because I'm not going to get another 178 in the next 4 minutes. Or 180 now, but yeah, so it's either the next group of pests are going to give me everything I need in the regards. Oh, well. Hello, Alex. Hey, I got a personal best. Woo. Either it's just Alex, or my immediate assumption is Alexandra. But that's an assumption. Please don't murder me for it. Part of the reason I go with that one is your obsession with, well, I won't say obsession, your studying of ancient cultures, and Alexandra was a pretty... Unless you've got a really silly thing like Meg and Megatron, but I highly, highly doubt that's how it's going. Can't even think of what it would be if it wasn't. Unless I misunderstood what you were saying entirely, which is entirely possible. I can be a bit of a dumbass sometimes. Just a bit. Oh, okay. Wrong Pantheon. Interesting. Well, I won't say wrong Pantheon. Wrong assumption. Okay. Not bad. There's another one here. There isn't one here. Alright, well, that's the end of that. I will be getting silver with this one. I got another personal best, so that's what matters. Yeah, okay. Anything in here? Nope. Nope. I might go for the slug, but... Okay, with that, we... pop those out. I'm just gonna dump everything in here. Keeping this. Dumping everything else. Welcome back, Space Dragon. We weren't talking about you in your absence. What do you mean? No, we were just talking about nicknames and how I've shortened your name to Dragon or Space Dragon. That's literally it. There was actually something that I said, let me know when you're back, because I was going to show you, and I've completely forgotten it. If I remember, great. If not, whoops. Okay. Oh, I opened Discord. I saw your message. GGs are in order kind of thing. That's what it was. I saw your message while you were gone. You got 2 things for the price of 1, which is very nice. All right. So, what we're going to do is we're going to find where I shoved. Okay, we're going to take this, we're going to take this, we're going to take this. And we're going to go boop, boop, boop. And I don't have the other armors, so we're going to go with this because I have no other choice. Leo, what do you have? You have hypercharge. Okay. That's okay. Hub. Wait, where's my bag? That's not it. Where's my bag? No, where's my stupid little pumpkin-y bag? It's on the thing. Ah! No. No, there it is. Come here. Stupid trick-or-trick bag. Okay. And then we scoot and we open. I don't think. Okay, I have some candy. I don't have any purple candy though. Okay, so we've got to do mad dash for things. Okay, so the goal is lofty. I need 2,000. I'm not getting it this time. I highly doubt it. Because, like, the easiest way, okay, Candy Talisman would be a decent goal, but basically the spooky stuff and then turning it into the other stuff. Okay. We're going to do our best, though. We're going to go for it. So, first off, I'm trying to remember which dummies. That's ectoplasm already. Look at that. Come here, you. What the hell just hit me? Hit me a million times. Oh my god. I forgot how much these things friggin' hurt sometimes. What the hell is hitting me? You? Get out of here. Oh god, it's a trick-or-treater. I hate them. I hate them so much. They hurt so much. Get out of here. I can't hit the stupid bastards. Oh god. Can I just do this? Of course it. Oh god. God. Okay, we're gonna seek a strength. Okay, I'm at 1627 and okay, so no, oh, I'm sorry. I am not in the graveyard. Why are you following me? Rude. I absolutely need that stupid scythe. Nope, come back here. Okay, got the Wraith. Cool. I need this knockback to knock it off. Okay. Pumpkin guts. I need more. And I don't know what drops pumpkin guts. Yeah, because I need 32 for the spooky sack. I don't really care about the pumpkin launcher too much, but I need 32 of these stupid things. And how much candy? Okay, I've gotten some candy. I'm gonna do my best. My one and only thing is my ability doesn't work on them. And they're not damaged. They're basically set up in a way that means everyone can get some. Okay, everything's hitting me at once. Come here. You are me, and I am not dying to myself. Oh god, the trick-or-treater got out. I hate when they do that. Back from whence you came. You went too far, you stupid thing. You died for it. Hi, it's me. Yeah, I know, it's a good chunk of them. So I just need to figure out which ones drop the stuff. And then go from there. Crap. I think it's the Wither Gourds. I think it's these dummies. You drop... No, you drop the Blasto Lanterns, and that's it. Okay, pumpkin guts. Is it only from... Oh, it's from the... Whatchamacallits. The trick-or-treat things. Crap. What is it? Yeah, pumpkin guts. It's only the trick-or-treat chests. That's mildly annoying. Yeah, the menu for Jacob is currently disabled, so all of the... Oh, it's daytime. Okay, well, in that case, we're gonna go grind, We might also be doing... 2 for the price of 1. Yep, oh, I know. I'm doing Slayer. Am I gonna do Slayers? I'm definitely here with the spiders. Because this place is a joke to me right now. Especially with that. Oh, there's a bunch of you? I'm sorry. You thought you were special. I should probably do Slayers, honestly. If it wasn't for the fact that I don't want to go back every single time I murder these things, I would. I don't know what just sent me flying. If silverfish have a chance of dropping stuff, I'm gonna be golden. Not enough mana. I haven't actually dealt with that much. Crap, not enough mana. I just don't like trying to individually hit silverfish is the only thing. Oh, cool. Enchanted spider eye. That's not bad. Realization while I'm here. Let me in. Let me in. Come on. Get out of get out of here. Yay. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, it's both. We'll be back for that. That's a relic. We'll do those another time. Did you find some really pretty girls, Alex? Are you struggling? Alright. I didn't mean to right-click that area. Cool, I'm here. Oh, crap. I don't know why I couldn't hit the stupid things. Oh, cool. Look at that. I wasn't even paying attention. The wonderful thing about what I did earlier, though, is I can do this. Wow, there's a bunch of them up here. As you can tell, I may or may not have done this a few times, and the only setup I really needed was the AOTE. I think it's 90 right now. I'm not 100%. Where's my FOV? I can't even see my FOV right now. What the hell? Should be. Where's my FOV? Am I blind? Where is this? Oh, I am blind. It's right here. I just have it on normal. I think it's the weird way I've yeah, you're right. This might be a stupid decision to be in doing these. I don't even know. Yeah. Okay, I survived at least. Okay, I'm not dying immediately to it all, which is nice. Hi, we're doing Arachne. Was this part of the plan? Not even remotely. Oh my god. Everything just... Yeah, okay, that... I saw that happening. The second it was not just them, it was all on me at first, I was like, I'm dead. Well, everybody just showed up to do the event, and I'm kind of SOL. Because everyone's here now, which is part of the problem. I know I need Cowhead. I have Cowhead unlocked. Did I really walk in and get hit with that? That's so annoying. Well. I thought I'd be able to do okay. Okay, yeah, Arachne's Brood, which went up, which means... I just want to finish that one Arachne, and then I'll go get the Cowhead. Oh, there's Arachne. Okay. Look at this Skyblock. I didn't actually defeat it. Slightly annoyed by that. I don't know if that was them or me that got that stupid thing. Hey, look, I have stuff. Do I have anywhere to put the stuff? No, what? Oh, cool, I got ectoplasm. I was like, what the hell? I'm out of here. I am not doing another Arachne. Screw that. Alright, with that, I'm going to take this moment to breathe. Cool, 60 and 9. Considering I need 2,000 for the cat, I feel like I've done nothing. Since I'm here... is it? Cowhead! Of course there's ads. Gosh darn it, Bezos. Alright. I'm gonna talk to a lovely basement friend. I don't think I get him. Ring, tarantula silk, loose fang, spider slayer. I think it's Sven. Yeah, I can't even do the other. I can't even do this yet. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. This is gonna be dirt cheap easy. Do 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 do. Whoa. Love how the music changed because of spooky event, which is hilarious to me. There we go. What the hell? Oh! Duh. Okay, well, that was a Slayer that I annihilated. This knockback is very annoying. I forgot not to put knockback, and it's on one of my stronger swords. Oh, that's not mine. That's annoying. Oh god, don't look at me. I can actually start summoning my own. Hey, there we go. There we go. I know, I just didn't realize what tier it was. I know. It wasn't me trying to skip ahead. I genuinely didn't really see what tier it was, and I'm used to being at that tier because I've done tier 5s on my other pro. Is this really a... Oh no. I've got the other thing, dummy! Oh, did that... Okay, no, that's the other thing. I have Cowhead, you stupid... Aww, none of these are mine. Okay, that's not mine. Come here. Right. I only have 2. Alright, There was a tier 1 in there that I basically instantly annihilated. I touched it and it died, and I went, oops. Give me candy. Oh, that's the wrong one. Stay in the corner. Do it. Oh my god, I hate those things. I started just spamming Dragon Rage on the way by. I didn't even wait to see if anything happened. Alright, get out of here, and then we're gonna... Oh, it's night... Oh, no, it's nighttime. Oh, God. Come here. Come here, me. My stupid little cow head. Okay, I killed the me. Coffee crisps? What? Oh, I was like, I didn't know what was happening. You're talking about the Halloween event and candy. Can you stupid? I hate these things so much. I died to a trick-or-treater. I hate those little buggers so much. Anyway. Excuse you. I'm an abnormal Canadian because I'm not that big of a fan of a lot of quote-unquote Canadian things. First one I can think of is hockey. I will avenge myself! Yep, I'm going to die to this thing again. Stupid thing. Anyway, oh! I'm sorry, Alex. I was so focused in. Goodbye, Bezos. Hi, you are not being ignored. I'm just hyper-focused on things, and my ADHD very much was like, there's an event happening! You have to do everything to do it! Woo, I got spider ring. I don't even have the stuff. Okay. So, Tarantula Broodfather 2. I don't think it's until 3 that the stupid mechanics start, so we're just gonna go for it. Let's see how far we can go. Let's see what we can do. I'm dying to everything anyway. If I can get them in corners, it's fine. Sorry, just remembering. Oh no, you might perish. Oh no. Hello. Okay, you. What does it cost? Oh, it's not a cost thing. Is that one of those I think I remember what that is. That is pain. Yeah, I want this. That's extreme pain. Okay, so I can buy this right now. And how do you get Bat Talisman again? I beg your pardon. I guess this doesn't count. Nice. Okay. So that is the semi-upgraded talisman. That's nice. And then that's 64, 64, 64, 64. And until I get those, I don't have a chance getting those. Magic Find. Spirit. Oh, and this is the intimidation stuff upgrades. That's why I... Oh, you DM'd me. What is happening? Ha! You clicked on him by accident. To jail with you. Alright, it's these things that... it's the horseman that gives the other thing. Alright, so... we're gonna go... we are going to go... You're still in there. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not fighting you stupid things. Screw you. That's funny. What was very loud? What just happened? What did I do? What did I do that was loud? Oh, cool. Hey, I got a bunch of things from that. Get out of my face. Well, there's the boss. And there's the boss dead. That's mildly amusing. Did someone die and drop all their stuff? What the hell? Oh, I made a loud noise in reaction to a DM. Oops. Alright, candy corn. I don't really care, but that'll go on the armor eventually. I didn't mean to go private island. Well, since I'm here. I almost have enough. I literally need like 10 more. Maddox. So stupid. Look at that. Level 2. Get on my face. I'm just plowing through. I could probably try. No, I'm not going to try and do a tier 4 yet. I'll probably kick my ass. I can try a tier 3 for the tarantula. Was my goal ever even remotely to do Slayers today? Not really, but they're happening. Would this be a lot easier if I could use my Abbott phone for Maddox? 1000%. Is that going to be happening anytime soon? Probably not. I'm pretty sure to earn that I need... What the hell? Where's... Did I... Okay. I got a mini-boss, which was mildly terrifying. My screen exploded, and then everything tried murdering me. Alright, here's the boss. Let's see what happens. Well, it's not killing me, which is good news. Kill it? I don't even know. Oh, I think somebody just killed it. No, they didn't kill it on me. Oh, they're doing the thing. God damn it. Stop touching me, you stupid things. Don't worry, I know the mechanics. I was getting jerked around by a bunch of stuff. Keep continuously find the stupid thing, I'd be able to do this, no problem. Did it just heal? What just... Does it heal? Since when did the stupid thing heal? I might be getting DPS checked on this one. What, like, what? Did I do something wrong? What the hell? I swear to God, if this thing skill issues me because I don't know the stupid mechanics behind it. Because I had this to half health. It started doing the mechanics and then it just healed the full. It is healing. Why is it healing? What is happening? Oh, okay, so I'm just screwed. It's a glitch and I'm just SOL. Lovely. Okay, that's fun. So I'm gonna fail a Slayer because the game is stupid. And I can't DPS it fast enough. Because it's just, it's auto-healing over and over again. I can't do anything about it. Got 30 seconds with the stupid thing. That is extremely annoying. Like, I can't even kill it. It's just here now. Now, that was a waste of money. So basically, unless I can, like, one-shot them, I'm SOL. Because I was doing the mechanics fine. It just basically said, screw me, basically. That is so annoying. I know it's not the end of the world. I've just... When things that are, like, supposed to work don't, especially in the game, and they just basically seemingly have ignored patching it, I get a little frustrated. I'm fine. I'm not actually mad. I'm just like, are you kidding me right now? All of that, and I get nothing for it. I saw that, Space Dragon. Come here. Alright. I'm gonna go deal with Schmucky. Schmucky? Maddox. I couldn't think of his name. Don't worry, Alex. I'm okay. I'm mildly frustrated. But I'm not actually upset. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Oh, did I? Oh, I missed. You did a hydrate and I missed it. Yeah, if it glitches again, I'll warp you in, Space Dragon. I appreciate it. There's the hydrate. No, I'm taking a bit of a break, and now I'm reading what you've actually said. I think that is probably a good idea. Once you get your shading done, you'll be able to just go back and relax with some AC Odyssey. Absolutely do that. Alright, you silly goose. Let's try this again. Ask what? Ask if you can come in and nuke it, or just warp you? What is happening? What do you mean? Sorry, I need to clarify. You just said ask. I don't know if that was to me or someone else. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Don't worry. I'll go, hey. I'll basically go, hey. yeah, that's. I figured that's what you meant. Don't worry. I'll say something. Don't worry, and I'll probably ask in party too. All right, let's try this again. I'm okay, Alex. I don't know if you're still there. If you stepped away because of my frustration mounting. If so, I understand. Where'd the mini boss go? Come here. Let's... Hey, a charmed it and got a whole bunch of goodies. That's cool. Do I? Okay, cool. Okay, you're here. I didn't know if my mounting frustration made you leave, which I would understand, because not having a streamer have a meltdown over a video game is not everyone's cup of tea. I won't say I was having a meltdown, but I was getting frustrated, I will admit. Okay, come down here. Come over here. I want to fight you down here. At least right here. That's why. Okay, I got you down to that. I think the bug is happening again. Yeah, because it just went back to full. Yeah, because... Yeah, okay. Am I able to warp you in, Space Dragon? Just so you can nuke this thing off of my face. Yes, please. If you're able to. Okay. Okay. I think someone just nuked it for me. Someone nuked it for me. I was padding. I'm going to get the command out of the way if that works. Okay. And then... Just so I'm not typing it in the middle of a battle next time. Sorry, I very much was being a cheeky sucker. Mildly annoyed that I ended up having to have someone else do that, but if it's bugged, it's bugged. I was doing it fine. But that also tells me tier 3 is the level I'm staying at for a while for that. Ooh, took that. You want to give me more? Okay, you... Hey, I think they just gave me the fish. It did. That's not bad. I'll take the fish. Hey, Lennox. Not much. Dealing with buggy boss fights, but other than that, not a whole lot. Just trying to get some... Oh, I got the bat talisman too. Okay, I'm getting all... Where did I get the bat? Oh, I got it from the same one that I got the thing from. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to go hand this in, I'm realizing. Out of my face. Excuse me, pardon me coming through. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, 62. Hi. I don't know how to... Pardon? Okay, well, in that case, this is just gonna go in here. Oh, I don't even have the right pet out. Oh, you silly dummy. Okay, well. How are my points doing? It won't even tell me. Oh, this event was 250. Okay, so I'm just in this bracket. I'm not doing the greatest, but that's okay. That's to be expected considering this is my first one. And I forgot to pull out my friggin' bat pet like a moron. That's okay. I got 20 minutes left. Let's see. Okay, let's just keep going. This is basically turned into Slayer fights and the other. Do. Okay. Okay. I'm so close to getting that. That's funny. And then we'll start looking at... Yeah, okay, so it's Wolf Slayer 3 that you get the bat phone so you can throw him in. Okay, so we might do that just to get that done and over with. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do, as I say as I walk away from him entirely. Get off! I don't know if I'm going to be able to do Sven as well as I want to, but we'll still try. Alright, Tarantula Broodfather Tier 3 again, because I want the Tarantula web. And here we go. How are you today, Lennox? I also just saw the rest of what you were saying, Alex. I appreciate your concern. I'm okay, though. I was having a moment, I will not deny, but I'm okay. I want... I'll wait to turn those in. Anyway. Let's go. I'm doing pretty good. Had a slightly more emotional moment than I meant to have earlier. Like, I didn't freak out. I was just getting frustrated because the boss was being stupid. But we're good. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Scream at me. Yeah. Let's see, will you bug again? Oh no, I didn't think that through. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, well, this one's bugged. It's just auto-healing beyond anything. Can I warp you in, Space Dragon? Because this thing is being buggy. This is the last one I'm gonna do for them, so... Okay. So I can do the mechanics, that's not the issue. And it's not killing me, obviously. It's just... Oh. You might not have... Oh. Yeah, so you might not have to. Oh, nope. I have no problems doing the mechanics, even though I wasn't paying attention. Thank you! That is going to be the last tier 3 I do for spiders for a while, until I'm able to do what you just did myself. In the meantime, though, what I'll do is I will fast travel home. Look at all that candy. Fast travel home. I didn't mean to actually touch this one. It's happening now. I've done it. I poked him, so he dies. Cool. Alright. That. I've got all sorts of crap that I can't really deal with that much. Yeah, okay. I had a thought and I completely lost it. Right, it was candy. Oh, cool, I actually got a decent amount of ectoplasm. Candy the fish is gonna go into... Candy the fish is gonna go into me museum. The second fish I've gotten. Realization of it, I don't actually think I put gift the fish in here. Come here, you. Get in there. Alright. And with that, Gonna go hand in the boss and start in the Svens. And the Svens actually are gonna have me doing a 2-for-1. Because if I can get the upgrades... Hey, look at that. And we click. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Boop. What's the next? Oh my gosh. Hey, level 75! Let's go! You're done? Are you done the art, or are you just done in general? Are you joking? Let me out! Let me out! No! I've bamboozled myself! Aatrox is in like an hour and 15 minutes. Do you mean... What do you mean Aatrox is in an hour? Are you referring to... Oh, right, because it's the Statpocalypse crap. How can you tell that? Is it a mod? Oh, you finished what you wanted to do and you're going to be heading to... Okay. Woo, I'm doing the wolves. Oh, do you know what I'll be able to actually do now? Not just these guys. That's the boss? That's the boss. One shot. Let's go. Oh, the Discord has all the stats. Okay. Did you send it to me, or you have a Discord that has all the stats? All right. Actually, while you answer that, I will be right back. My bladder is still destroyed from the waterboarding. It's very unhappy. I'm usually pretty well hydrated, so for when you basically all bombarded me with that hydrate thing, I my body freaked out. You sent them to me? Okay. Thank you. Oh, good lord. Per Apocalypse 2 rotation, we are Tuesday. Okay, Finnegan, Aatrox. Oh. I'm sorry if you hate those, but that felt amazing. Okay. Aatrox. Okay, I see now. Okay. I understand now. So basically, okay. There's all sorts of goodies. Okay, okay. I just wanted to see the recipe. Oh, it requires 3. Okay. Anyway, what I was trying to say before everything happened and I got distracted. Oh, I forgot that that's the new one. Okay. This is what I wanted to do. What has happened? Very nice, Alex. I'm assuming you're still there considering you just sent it, but it looks very nice so far. Oh, crap. Son of a biscuit. Oops. Thank you. I swear. I do this all the time. Uh, Thank you for letting me know that I was being a dumb. Where's the spider? There's the spider. Oop. There we go. Look at that. That we can shove back in here. And we'll deal with the organization of that crap later. Alright, first off, what we want to do is we want to go beat up a wolf. An old wolf. An ancient wolf. You touched me, so you get first dibs on being beaten the crap out of. Anyway. Where is it? Hello, old wolf. I can one-shot you now. Can I take you on? You do. Okay, that answers that question. Because I know they have a very specific set of... what is it called? Yeah, okay, there we go. Hello, I forgot about you. Alrighty. That is Sven 2 done. Let's see if I'll be able to do Sven 3. I think that's where the gap is going to be. And to really... Hey! Okay, the immediate thing is we're going to switch to this because this gives true defense. Look at that. Went up by 2. Okay, I'm basically just getting all the Slayer crap done. Was this the intention? Not even remotely, but it's happening. Alright. Radiant Power Orb. That'll be a nice jump. Hey, that will be possible once I get the Enchanted Emeralds. I think I need... Hey, there's the Enchanted Emeralds, and this next Slayer will give it to me if I survive. Which will basically be... Get in the water. Could I go and do the... What is it called? Can't think of the name. Park. The specific things from Park. Yes, I could. Am I going to? No. Why am I not going to Park? Because there is no point if I don't have these done yet. By these, I mean... I don't want to actually test that, not with there being like 7 minutes left of the thing. Alright, okay, this might be a problem. Oh, that is a lot of health. Well, if you want to be cheesable, I'll cheese you. I don't care. I'm very much focusing on what's happening. And yes, these are puppies. I'm sorry that you have to witness this. Come on. Come on. Go down already. Go down already. Yes. Okay, I did it. It's a lot more effort than I was expecting, but I did it. I'm gonna go hand that in now. Yeah. Man. That was a lot. Now, do I want to push and try... I can't do 3. I don't even think I'd be able to do tier 2. Dog Slayer, yeah. I did it. No, really? I didn't unlock the other... That's wild, so I've got to do another one. Okay. The RNG meter's up. I can only really do these 2. I don't really care about... I don't know if you get anything specific for murdering them all, but that was kind of funny. Anyway, save RNG for overflux. Yeah, I figured. RNG. Okay. Gonna do another Sven because I can't lose money right now. Cookie, gotta love it. All right. With that, we're gonna go back and do another Sven. I think I'm gonna... Okay, real quick, I need to reintroduce myself to... Bestiary Pub. Wolf. Okay, so there's the possibility for Hound, but low, and then if we go Old Wolf, there's Hound as well, but the Wolf Talisman is really what I'm after. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to just go after Old Wolves. Because I only need 12 of them, and then I summon the thing anyway, so I'm just going to just go after the Old Wolves. It's going to take a little bit. Yeah, but it's also going to give me... Sorry, I was... Like, it kept missing, so I'm like, you know what? You don't get a choice. Oh, that broke my concentrator. Oh, okay, well, we're just doing the boss here now. Oh, crap. I need to not be here. I need to be in the water. Where's the water? Where's the water? Oh, hi, Space Dragon. You found me. Rude. Thank you for the orb, by the way, Space Dragon. Oh, well, I appreciate you murdering all the pups. Come on, you silly biscuit. Sorry, I focused on it, so I've been thank you, but I didn't actually read what you said. What did you say? Oh, you watch except for that. Yeah, I appreciate it. Because I can do... as long as I get in the water, I can do them no problem. All right, with that, that yeah, because I will beat them, I will kill them, but it will be slow. I can do it within the timer. The DPS check doesn't really affect on that one, but I'm only doing tier 3s for that reason. Because I don't have enough to do anything else at the moment. There we go. Shaman Sword unlocked. But the big one is the Bat Foe. Hey, look, Slayer bonus rewards. Woo. Yay, I have the Bat Phone. Hello, Netflix. Hypixel? I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to say that, but how many contacts do I have on this? I've got 3. Yo! I will show you Greenhouse. No, don't make those jokes. Yeah, if you're referring to the carpenter, yeah. Oh, it's this. I'm a dummy. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. Maddox is now in the phone. Oh, yeah. It's the I was lucky. It was only some enchanted pumpkins, but yeah, okay. So, you want the garden and the greenhouse, and now that the other's done, I can actually do this. So I'm going to show you, and then I'm going to head back. So this is the greenhouse without any of the skins on it. This profile is under a month old, so I don't have as many of the other things as I probably could. I'm also realizing this is a wonderful opportunity to take a peek at... You can eventually have more than one garden, yes. You've got to upgrade it, though. Give me a sec. I got to pull out... Ignore my mess of bags. Oh, they're totally fine. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't have to do anything. Okay, that's not bad. So yeah, carpenter's in here. You have to unlock them with basically every time you harvest stuff, but that's going to take forever. And all sorts of things. Yeah, I haven't touched my normal profile when it comes to this yet. I probably have like close to 500 mil Sawdust. I would not be surprised. But yeah, so you accept the thing from the carpenter and you get the blueprint. You take the blueprint to Sam, and they're going to want a stack of enchanted oak logs and 2 stacks of enchanted sand. I got them on stream. It took no time at all because I actually hadn't even touched stand, and oak when you get up there is a joke. I'm assuming you've touched and you have like tree capitator when I say that, though, or at least you have something with sweep. What is this? Okay, that's something potentially important. But yeah, so basically you get that, and then you just go in for it. You probably could. I'm Iron Man, so I can't, but you absolutely can just buy your way to get the materials you need. I'm assuming you're not Iron Man on that one. And yeah, so right now I have it because you get mutations. Basically, how it's set up kind of thing is the plants that you grow, depending on the formation and the other ones around them. I'm not sure how much you know about greenhouse. Have the potential of mutating into other special crops. The first one it walks through with you and shows you the whole thing. Don't worry. The first one it gives you is dust grain. I'm waiting for Beth, but that's a whole other thing. Oh, nice. Well done, Space Dragon. The one I'm working on right now is the Cocoa Nut, I think is what it's called. Mutation info. Yeah, Cocoa Nut. Oh, Choco Nut. And that's the 4 cocoa beans. And then I have other ones because each unique crop is a 5%. Come here. It's each unique non-mutated crop currently growing in the greenhouse grants plus 5 growth speed and plus 3 yield to all crops. and then each specific crop gives different things. So I've got the 8 Choco because they don't need water. First off, second of off, they basically provide immunity to all the negative effects, which was like great. And then I just want, yes, there are new accessories. There's new accessories and new equipment as well. Ba-ba-bum. Look at the new equipment. When you say convert, are you referring to the past ones? I think they'll stay the same. If you're referring to accessories specifically, I think they'll stay the same. I don't know for sure though. Oh, in case anyone plays the game and is in my chat, Space Dragon wants to know if you want a spooky fish with them. I forgot that's still up. I should probably take a peek at that. Um yeah, Skymer pests. Okay, no. Farming essentials. Nope, nope. That requires iridium. Of course it requires something stupid. Okay. Yeah. All right. Oh, ancient. Okay, were you referring to the equipment when you said the new stuff? Because as far as I'm aware, those are not accessories. Those are just equipment. But I'm assuming you can just keep the enchants on it. Yeah. Now I'm gonna go back to what I was doing as my phone explodes, and I should probably pay attention. Okay, you did mean equipment. All right. No, as long as we're on the same page. Okay, one sec, guys. I gotta go check something. Gotta make sure I have an ingredient because I'm being asked what we want to do for dinner, and I want to make sure that we have the ingredient. Ignore my dying model. I'm back, kind of. Um, okay, we do this, this, this. And sorry, I'm just doing some housekeeping. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. I'm back, and to answer your question, Nepixel, I'm not sure how to say your thing. Um, I'm just looking at all the crap I have now that I do not want to deal with. I basically was playing the game on my normal profile already, relatively Ironman like. So basically all the progress I have on my like close to 300 level profile, I was playing it like Iron Man anyway. And I think the one major thing that I didn't do as an Iron Man was I was very fresh at the beginning of the game, and someone got an aspect of the dragons and basically was like, "Hey, I already have a bunch. Does someone want this?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll take that." So that is the one thing, and I got this on stream. So that is not that much of a struggle. um, but yeah, no, I don't mind putting in the hours. Hey, it's stream content. If y'all are willing to if you all are willing to watch me, I am sorry, Jacob's disabled and it makes me grumpy. I've got a bunch of contests behind it, and that's all my progress. Okay, you get out of here. I need to go. Emissary Fraser. Hi, Emissary Fraser. What do you have? Nothing I care about. Get out of here. I want to know what the hell the fruit bowl is. So I'm gonna need some pumpkins, and then hello, friend. Oh, Space Dragon. Are you paying attention? Because I think it was you that it was either you or Zia. Observe the three rats in a trench coat. Um, so it's not the greenhouse itself that gives you the fortune, it's one of the other things that came with it. So the chips are where you're gonna get your fortune. Which one is it? Okay, so this one is temporary fortune, and this one is just normal fortune. So every time you upgrade this, you get +3 farming fortune, and it's sawdust behind it. Okay, I think it was Zia then that basically they had a overlay so they couldn't tell that there was the two different pest wranglers. Um, but yeah, Nep, this is basically where you're gonna get a bunch of farming fortune, and then on top of it, your temporary buffs are also gonna be stronger when you do the other stuff. So when they're all said and done, you're gonna be getting so crop shot is I think just straight up from the Sky March. Yeah, so you're gonna have to do visitors. Because one, you need to do visitors to get the Rose Dragon, because you need to serve 100 unique visitors. So you have to before that one even shows up. Two, you're gonna be getting a bunch of these chips, excuse me, from the visitors because almost every single chip except for the first like one or two that I got through this, because basically Jeff tells you how to do things and everything else, and they're a chip person, hence the weird cybernetic arm I'm only just noticing now. Weirdo. Anyway, um, but yeah, you're gonna wanna start doing visitors because Ludleth, one, you need garden level 15. Good luck getting not doing that with visitors. And then that 100 unique visitors you need in Ludleth is the NPC that will give you, will sell you, not give you, sell you the Rose Dragon when you finally do them. And that's a whole other thing. They've also added a bunch of new visitors, but with that as well, there's the Garden Shards, Rose Dragon is the new like 200 level dragon pet. You've got the Golden Dragon, which has been around forever. They added the Jade one related to foraging, and that's in Galatea. But this is now the Rose Dragon, and it's the farming one. And it's a you need I think it's 4 or 5 unique mutations, 500 million gold, and then a whole bunch of other crap. So yeah, good luck with that. Also, I think ads just showed up, so I'm just gonna pop Bezos on screen. Um, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I need to do because I need to get rid of a lot of this. I think what is going to happen is I'm going to throw down a few things. Are you talking about before or after they messed around with the stats on it? Because from what I've seen, Rose Dragon is a lot better now. Because it used to be barely better than Mushroom, and then they changed it, if I remember correctly. I can't put that in there. Suck a fat one. Sorry. Hi, puppy. What's up with you? Sorry, my dog's popping out, and I don't know what she wants. Yeah, they buffed the Rose Dragon. It's very different now. I know it used to suck before, but if I remember correctly now, they changed the stats for it by a lot. So yeah, no, don't worry. It's better now. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I've got two different chats. I'm realizing, Nep, you have no idea who I'm talking to. So I multi-stream, so I'm talking to one of my chatters from the YouTube side. Since when was it introduced? Yesterday. The update happened yesterday. And yeah, the Rose Dragon was only thrown in, but what Space Dragon on my YouTube side is referring to is when they had everything on the Alpha Network, and on the Alpha Network. Oh no. It's not buffed from. You're not wrong, Space Dragon. You're not wrong. It was buffed from when it was first introduced on the Alpha Network. Greenhouse was on the Alpha Network for about 2 weeks, a week and a half, 2 weeks. When it first dropped, it was barely stronger than Mushroom Cow, and everyone was like, "What the hell's the point of this?" I think ads are gone, so I'm gonna get rid of Bezos. And everyone was like, what's the point of it for that cost? And I think it was like, it was Space Dragon said, it only gave like 50 more farming fortune than Mushroom Cow, and that was basically, and that worked for both of them. So it was like, and but thankfully they listened to the community when the community went, that's dumb, and they buffed it. Okay, what was it that I wanted? I think it was intimidation, wasn't it? It was intimidation. Oh, I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, oh, I need the stupid talisman. Where? Hello, Reborn of Pumpkin. Welcome in. I will have to go get the actual thing for it, Nep, for me to figure out how good it is. I know it's a lot better because I think there's two separate. Oh wow, look at that! There's two separate buffs on it now that are for farming fortune alone, but it's pretty darn good. Okay, let me go find. Um, Hypixel Skyblock Rose Dragon. Thank you. Oh, it's already on here. Okay. Yeah, because before it's got two separate. Is this old? Yeah, okay, this is the old alpha content. I think this is different now. Um, your best bet is to go look at Duralius, but I'll see if I can't pull it up really quick.
Hello again, everyone, and welcome back to Skyblock.
Shush, Duralius. I'm just gonna. Is that it? Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay. Okay, we'll get to the overclocked in a second. So we'll pull up old and new stats. Give me a sec, because I'm pretty sure we just do this, pop that up here and minimize. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the old stuff of the 40 base farming fortune, the +3 farming per XP level, a farming level, and then basically farming fortune for the crop also does the increase, and then more stuff for visitors. And I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's still going. Pause. Thank you. Is this the new or the old? Oh God, I'm blinded myself. Okay, so this no, that is it. But I think the other thing is they added symbiosis because this didn't have symbiosis before. That's what it was. Um, so basically, okay, no, this is the buffed one. So this isn't the old one. I know it used to be worse than this. I could go pull up the video, but I'm not gonna bother. We're just gonna.
They renamed Awakening to Garden Power.
Yeah, that's what it was. They buffed where it hears all the stuff. They basically buffed a bunch of it, which now the symbiosis perk is one of the big ones. Of its every other maxed farming pet you have. Oh yeah, but it is crazy, but it costs a crap ton. It's also the other thing that's a pretty big jump is the farming fortune for every other unique maxed farming pet. Because there's at least 10 of those, I think, if not more. So you're gonna have quite because there's chicken, rabbit. Oh, it's a lot more. That no, it's. Let's see if I can find Ludlith. Okay, I'm gonna have to just go to Duralius's channel. That's not it. Duralius. It's worse than you think. Okay, so full guide. Stop. Important resources. That's not gonna tell me where it is. You wanna show me Ludlith and the dragon? Come on. Okay, there we go.
Changes, notably. So now there are quarters depending on the aspect of serving a.
Yeah, so to get Ludlith, you need 100 unique visitors. You have to actually complete the whatever it is, which could be expensive as hell.
Once you get them and you fulfill their request, which from what I understand their request is fairly reasonable,
Oh, never mind.
You'll need to head over to the hub and head over to the back part of the hub.
That's the other thing. They're not on your garden. You have to come over here for this.
You'll be able to speak to Ludlith, who is standing in the back part of the hub once you've fulfilled his request. In order to pick up a Rose Phantom Leaf, and you need to spend 500 million.
It's 500 million coins, 20,000 coppers, 5 condensed helianths, which, by the way, are not only the helianths are the new like fermento thing, but the condensed one is the bigger, scarier version of it. You need a glasscorn, devour, all an aloe, phantom leaf, and a time stock. All of those are screw off rare mutations that I'm pretty sure require other mutations to mutate into. Good luck. Which the mutations in greenhouse stuff takes real time. Yeah, oh, actually, that's the other thing. You can now transfer copper into real life money. The other reason you want to start doing visitors is I'm Ironman, so it doesn't really matter to me. I think I already did what I needed to do for you, and that was the other thing, so that's fine. We're just gonna toss this in here, and this goes in here. I'm annoyed that these don't stack. Anyway. We're gonna go back to the garden. No, not real life money, real life time. If I said money, I didn't mean that. My bad. I'm sorry if I'm getting loud. Okay. So, where you're gonna start making a lot of your money is the chips, because you can sell them. And so far the most expensive one I've seen is the Rare Finder chip, going for 32 to 27 mil a chip. If I could, I probably would have thrown it that way, but that's a whole other thing. The reason is because you need a crap ton of chips to make it epic. You need 4 chips to make it epic, and then I think you need Oh yeah, I had the limbo issue yesterday. gonna buy that term and then I will complete this stupid update. Yeah, that's kind of what you're gonna want to do. Yeah. All right. With that said, I think I've kind of gone through all of it. Which I'm only on melon crap, which is like oh yeah, no, I'm super stoked. My one and only thing is I'm kicking myself in the rear end of again, I wish I started this profile like a month earlier because if I had the what is it called? Compost and everything else, this would probably be a lot farther along than it is. But I can only do so much. Oh, first we go to our private island and remember to check in with Dummy McGee here, who probably at this point I will have enough COD to do this. And with that, I should be able to do that. And you now have more space. Excellent. Ooh, look at all that pufferfish. It, oh, our term's cheap? I have no idea. Also, 9 bill is insane. Oh, so I guess hello, hi, welcome, all of you popping in. I've been seeing you talk to me, Space Dragon. I'm sorry I haven't actually said anything, and you're right. An Aqua Dragon would be a good idea. Dragon of the Sea when getting a fishing dragon would be pretty cool. I have rewards. Oh, excellent. Okay. Carnival tickets, I don't care. I'll take the coins, and then Spooky Pie. Bestiary milestone. Right, I haven't claimed it for a reason. Oh, thank Crom. Okay, so I can just start throwing the enchanted cod at it. Give me this. Seriously? Okay, but I can leave it alone and just take the enchanted cod out when it's done. That's the big thing, and then I can move on. I don't have to individually bullcrap it, which is very nice. All right. I'm assuming you have. Are you selling it on the? Are you Ironman or are you normal profile with that pumpkin? Um, I'm just gonna call you Pumpkin. Would you prefer Pumpkin or Reborn? Oh yeah, profile view. Hungry Pumpkin. Give me 1 second. I'm getting rid of some bullcrap. Doesn't matter. Okay. The only reason I said that is the only reason I asked like that is I wasn't too worried about it, but it's a preference. It's a preference, but it's also the first thing I thought of is there is actually a VTuber that is Pumpkin that goes by uh, Pumpkin Potions or something, and they just go by Pumpkin. So I was like, I'm gonna check with you what you prefer. Okay. You wanted me the profile view, and that is this. And remember the name, and the name is Skycrypt. Yep. Fourth, yep. And minimize this. And Hungry Pumpkin. Boop. Pump in. Well, the profile doesn't want to load. You don't exist. Goodbye. I'm kidding. Uh, why? Why are you the way that you are? Oh yeah, Fermento armor is no longer the highest. Sorry. Oh, Turtle Pet carried you in the early game. That's why. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna take a peek here. That's amusing. Sorry. It's the you have overall better pets than I do. I have more mythic pets than you do on my normal profile. It just surprised me a little. Because this isn't an Ironman profile. Your net worth is insane. What is it all in? Okay, a bill is in accessories. Pets are 2 bill. Where the hell is the rest of it? Is it just the amount of money you have? I I have a crap ton of RNG drops so far. I think I've gotten 2 dies. I have all of the Christmas stuff already. I now have 2 Krampus helmets. Profile view you Space Dragon. Okay. Well, I just closed it. You should have said it sooner. Gosh darn it. I'm kidding. We're doing profile views now. Da, 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 da. I was like, I hope I don't have anything horrible that comes in. Hey, there you go. Oh, wow, you're 4 bill. That's not bad. We can tell what you spend your time on. Well, that and yeah, okay. What is most of yours in? Actually, check. I still have more mythics. Although this is Iron Man, yeah, so I don't have I can't compare at all. And most of your net worth is I have no idea where. Where is it? It doesn't tell me. You lied to me. A lot of it is in your sacks and storage. And yeah, okay. With that, I would like to get back to the game. Oh no. They killed your favorite money making method? Oh, my. Back it. I don't want to go back to that. My copper diet. That's what I was getting at. Is look, copper diet, RNG drop, woo. And then I guess the real carry, like so far for RNG right now, is my aspect of the dragons off my very first dragon, which was like sure, it's not the greatest weapon in the world, but getting it off my first one, that's a that felt like that was a big enough deal, and that's why it's on my YouTube as a short and TikTok, but we don't care about TikTok. Now, you, Nep, you asked what overclocked farming tools were. Basically, if you had any of the mathematical hoes, we're just going to use those, the mathematical farming tools before, and you had them all the way maxed out. Because of how farming tools work now, they will go to the highest point they can. I don't know how it converts properly, but basically now how it works is we'll find the weak one. You get them to a certain level, they can't level up anymore, and basically as they level up, they gain more fortune towards the crop. At a certain point, they won't level anymore. So what you have to do is you have to craft the next tier, and it's the exact same recipe as before. I don't know for all of them, but it looked the same process wise. So this cane hoe is when I get it to level 15, it's going to be the 40 enchanted sugarcane, etc., and then this in the middle, and then it'll go here. It's the exact same as before, but it's going to go higher and higher and higher of the sugarcane fortune. Here's just at level 40, which probably means that it's maxed out for now. But what you do is you take the overclockers here, and every single time you get one, you put it on a farming tool. It only applies to one, and it increases the maximum level, and then you have to level it up. And then it only goes by 10, and I think the max is 50. So, good luck. You need 10 of these per farming tool, and there's a farming tool per crop. Good luck. You have drops to grind now. And yeah. Oh, I guess the other RNG I will. I I don't know. Give me a sec. I'm going to fast travel to garden, and then I'm going to. What do you want? What do you have? I don't care. Get out of here. All right. We're gonna go to my other profile. That's the wrong button. Absolutely not for. Get out of here. Rude. We're gonna switch profiles. Woo. Okay. I earned no. Oh, it's because it's all on me. I'm like, how did I earn no money? It's because it's physically on me, and I'm a moron. Ignore this profile. It's not super special, but it happens. Oh, before I go on there, I'm just gonna head back to this. We're gonna go to pets. Hello, black cat. All right, where's my elephant? Okay, elephant max. Good. Armadillo, mushroom cow, and slug. Okay, so we're going to put into here. We're gonna put slug, and then we're going to put bee pet, and then we're gonna put chicken. That's not what I meant to do. Or want the mushroom cow, and what we want to do is we want chicken. In case you're wondering. Oh, all right. Thank you for stopping in, Pumpkin. If you're curious or anything else, throw a follow if you care enough. If not, it's all good. Appreciate you stopping in. I was about to show off the tools I had. Same to you, Nep. I appreciate you stopping in. I was going to answer a few of those questions by basically checking because I've got my farming tools. Thank you, Nep. I appreciate the follow. Farming tools. Here we go. Okay, so my carrot hoe was dropped. So, yeah, and this is with... Oh, wow, it was really dropped. So it is 100% based on the collection because this guy got dropped down quite a bit. And I had this at Mythic, which is hilarious that it got dropped that much. And yeah, okay, well, that answers that question. So these all got dropped down, eh? That's wild. Okay, with that, I'm actually going to stop by. Nope, go back. Stupid thing. Stop by my garden. And there it is. We're just going to sit here for a second while I get all of those. That's why I did that. That's why, because my mushroom crowd went up a level, which is pretty big for that. That's just a crap. I basically was taking advantage of all the farming experience and everything else. We're gonna toss those up. I've got the event stack. I don't need this. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're gonna keep you around. Hello, Carpenter. Enchanted cookies. Good grief. I'm not gonna bother doing that on this one yet. But yeah. So the answer is it's insane. Also, this is the chocolate factory one because I don't have any other skins. Anyway. Oh, I don't have them unlocked because I haven't talked to Jeff yet. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Will I be able to see the new pests? I don't care enough right now. I'll take a peek at them myself another time. That's not what I want. I want to switch profiles immediately. And fast travel to the garden. All right. Now, I am just going to go for it. Okay, so it is currently nighttime. What that means for me is I'm going to fast travel to the hub, and I am going to hunt down rats. Because I need the cheese very badly. I think Aatrox is up too, which is mildly infuriating in the timing, but only mildly. I also think Space Dragon has messaged me, or Alex has. Nope, that's an entirely different thing. I've already responded and looked at both of those. Mark folder is red. Move on. Okay, minimize this. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I'm on this profile now. Okay, sorry, my brain was all over the place. Okay, I am looking for rats. I think everybody's looking for rats right now. Go. Love the begging in chat. It's always amusing to see. You. Okay. I got one thing. How much do I need? I think it's like 20. 21. Okay, that brings me to 15. There's a contest happening. Cries. Anyway. Oh no! Am I about to get booted? Yeah. Oh, it claims them. Okay, well. Sure, I guess. Okay, well, in that case, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, shoot. Do 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 do. No, I don't have Christmas crap stuck in my head. What do you mean? Ocean? Hello? There we go. Leave me alone about the resource thing. It's fine. that was mildly terrifying. Okay. Alright, we're gonna wait a fraction of a second. It was pissy with me fast traveling all over the place. Let's try again. Yes. I'm probably gonna start doing dungeons, honestly, even before that. Right now, I'm just focusing because the greenhouse, basically, what I'm gonna be doing is once I get a good start on the greenhouse stuff and I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I'm good letting it kind of chill out. To answer, this is me answering your question, Space Dragon. And this is kind of just a generalized idea of what I plan on doing going forward in regards to the profile. Is I'm gonna get to a certain point, garden, and then I'm going to get to a point in Crystal Hollows because I'm very close to getting the ruby gem and everything else. And once I get the ruby gem, the ruby drill, the gemstone drill, the ruby drill, and then maybe the gemstone drill itself, I will probably do a good chunk of dungeons because I want to get done a bunch of dungeons done before Aura leaves. Because what I did not know, and I have now since been completely and totally informed, is Aura's XP boost applies to dungeons as well. So I want to get a bunch of those done before she leaves so I can have a bit of a boost in regards to getting ahead of the pain known as the dungeon grind. So yeah, I will be getting into dungeons. If all goes well, by next week I will be doing dungeons. So don't worry. I'll be doing dungeons, Dragon. I was like, where'd that message go? It was sent private. Well, in-game, not private, but... yeah. There you are. I knew there was going to be another one. Alright, so that's 30... Miss one? What? I heard something squeak afterwards. Oh, there was another one. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Is that okay? Oh, but... hello? How did I manage that? A 20% chance because this thing is tiny, teeny tiny, but just a... anyway, I actually complete... Are you downstairs? I'm gonna assume you're downstairs. Oh, good lord. I turned the corner and Armageddon happened. Alright, we're gonna pull out this, and I'm still wearing this, so that's fine. Aww. Does it not work? You have a friend. Oh, I didn't know how it worked. I don't really pull this. Okay, has a chance to grant a random player the magic find for 32 seconds after finding a yummy piece of cheese. If the player. Oh. Okay, so basically I just float around the friggin' lobby looking for cheese, and if I find some, you get it for like 30 seconds. Okay, I genuinely had no friggin' idea. All right, well, because they used to be there. You had to have players around to find the cheese. I didn't realize you could just find cheese. Thing. I understand now. I think. Oh, hi, Alex. I just realized you've been messaging me. All right, I'll be here. I'll be waiting. I wish I could find the cheese. I'm coming. I'm looking for cheese. I don't know if I'm screwing this up, misunderstanding it somehow. It hasn't told me I smell cheese. Oh, I've managed to piss every single one of them off. I don't think I've ever fought in those with the sound on. That is terrifying. Oh, we have a friend. So this might not work anymore. Um, I also have not been found a single piece of cheese this entire time. It hasn't told me anything about cheese. So I'm going to move on if I don't find some soon. Okay, I figured it was something like that. Hello? Question, if I do this, does this work? Did you get a buff? Daw. So I got screwed over then because it only gave me one piece of cheese. Hello again, Alex. I think this might be bugged, or I am incredibly unlucky now. Because there's no cheese anywhere to be found. Yay, the game's loading! Alright. You have till 4:30, and then I am getting off this rat. I'm doing this because I would like to see what the cheese looks like and how that functions. They might have, because I've been skirting around town for a little bit now, and there's been no cheese. So, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hello. Cheese! Okay, so I was right. There needs to be okay, so how it used to be is... What? What? What did I get? Oh, I just got random rotten sack. I think it's because you showed up on your rat pet, because I remember that's how it used to work. If it's basically there has to be other rat pets in the lobby. Oh, I found cheese. Never mind, I was wrong. I was just incredibly unlucky for a while. Those are lagging incredibly hard. I think it might be related to the amount of players. I could be wrong. Cheese? Cheese! I didn't get the pestilence rune. I just got the gold. Was that you taking on the boss or no? Because it is only a 20% chance, eh? So I might not get squat. Oh, no worry, Alex. You were not the 430 thing. I'm glad your issues are dealt with, though. We're testing out a thing, because basically when I'm a rat, I can skirt around town. Yeah. Hello, Chris. Oh, cheese? Cheese? Cheese! Basically, that happens while I'm a rat, and it wasn't happening, wasn't... Oh, that gave it to Chris, not you, Space Dragon. That's unfortunate. And now they're gone. Of course it gave it to them, and now they're gone. I think the chance increases the higher the rat is. So what I'll do real quick is, since I have this summoned, is we will go in here, we'll go here, we'll go here, milestone. Boop. Rat went up to 43. And... Oh no, it is just... So it's just a 20% to get it. It's just the magic find I grant is higher the higher the rat is. So now it's a 4. It's now 4 magic find. So I circle town like a moron to give you a whole 4 magic find. I think Rat Pet at max gives the 10, but I don't actually know. All right. Um, the thermal nuclear. What? I know not what you refer to. Yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna get one more piece of cheese and I'm done, but I'm beyond that point. I'm glad we have the agreement of move on. All right, now I'm so tired of hearing that rat as well. Hello, Tia. Ah, okay, thermal. Okay, I see now. Hey. No, goodbye. Give. Okay. What did you want? You wanted pumpkins. Of course you wanted pumpkins. I need to do something about this crap. I might start selling things to NPCs because this is getting insane. This problem will be solved soonish. Oh, actually, it'll be solved even sooner than I thought. Give this. Okay. We are taking half. Half. Recipe. Special. Catalyst. Oh. I'm only going to use them for that anyway. It's 3 hours and everything else, blah, 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 blah. Private island. Honestly, this is kind of the big deal to me right now. So, hi, yes, you. We do this. And I just let you do your thing. Have fun, my buddy, my friend, my pal. Woot. Considering I literally need only one more of these to upgrade it again. Okay. That done. We head back here. Oh god, I lagged really hard there. We're gonna check in with this. And we're going to open this. Didn't know where it was for a second. Water is at 80. I'm at 430 for me, and I didn't mean to do that. I'm such a dummy. I just reset all of that. You're right, instead of using actual time on clock. Well, I learned something. Didn't really affect the rest of it, but it definitely affected my sanity. But you are correct, Space Dragon. I probably should do it like that. Oh, that made me sad. Because now this is reset, and everything else is up a grade. Because, yeah, stage 2. Stage 2. Son of a biscuit. Ah, man. Darn. Alright. So, now that I've screwed up like that, first thing we're going to do is we're going to pull out elephant. We're going to pull out the pest stuff. And we're going to put this stuff on. We're going to throw what I can in the sack. That goes there. This goes here. I check how much more I have on my cookie. I'm going to 1,000. Okay, so 1,000 from. That'll bring me to 13. Okay, I think I'm gonna have just enough bits from my cookie, to get the thing, get us the crystal little hollows thing. I really wish I could take a peek at Jacob because I'd like to know what the stuff is. I don't even have to accept it, but that's all I want. Alright, enchanted pumpkin. I've got no bait in these. Sorry, I'm just doing some maintenance. $21. That. And that. Okay. I think I have everything I need to. Oh, shoot! I meant to get rid of this pest that's floating around first. I forgot to, so I'm losing farming fortune. That was dumb. Or you could even jump. Get owned. Whoopsie. My bad. There we go. That's a good hole. Give me the slug pet. It doesn't want to give me my slimy boy. No. Go away. Alright, where'd you go, you silly thing? You're somewhere. Found you. Hey, got him. He teleported right to the same spot like a dummy. Oh, hello. Want to give me another Squeaky Reforged with a really, really rare thing? I don't think you gave me the rare thing. That one teleported away. It didn't matter. Oh, cool. I got an overclocker from one of them. I don't know which one it was, but that's not that big a deal. Love it. Well done. I think that's 56? If I remember my Roman numerals correctly. Either way, well done, because I know the L is 50, so. You want to give me those cookies? Ugh. It's not a cookie. I already have 2. So, goodbye. Boop. Boop. Alright. Basically waiting on Beth, and that's about it on that. I've got 247, and you need just a few more. Okay, so we're going to work on nothing, because I can't work on pumpkins when they're physically here. Crap. Pumpkin setup is what I mean. Keep falling behind on that one, so I could probably... I need more compost. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Okay, compost upgrades. Composter speed, not as bad as I thought it was. I can actually do that. Multi-drop, enchanted baked potato, okay. Fuel cap, organic matter cap. Ooh, that's actually... I can do all of this. Do-do-do! Wait, did that not work on all of them? Okay, composter speed, multi-drop, fuel cap, organic matter cap, and cost reduction. Okay, no, it did. And then 450. I don't want to use the cookie. We'll stick with this for now. And we'll do the rest in a minute. I'm not super worried because I've got these. I like Aura and the Ministers as well. I don't know if this is them testing to see how to do it going forward. 130. But I've been liking it so far, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, I have 3 oil barrels. Oh. Don't mind if I... Wait. Is it only 2,000? 3,000. Okay, these are still better. Hello. I'm glad that the game is going well. Good to hear. You're speedrunning the story so you can get to the DLC. Isn't there like 4 DLC? Like, there's quite a few. Yeah, Beth came back. Okay, sorry. There's a few DLCs. Okay. Where is the stupid... There they are. Okay, sorry, I've got 2 different things. Oh, yeah. It's funny. I wouldn't be surprised in regards to Squid. I'll respond to your thing in a second, Alex. I'm just gonna talk about what Space Dragon's talking about, and then I'll actually, because I'm already talking to you, speeder. You get more ability points. Yeah, you were saying that earlier. Okay. I think Squid is communicating a bit with like the devs and everything else, because I wouldn't be surprised that there's an event thing, like once we remove all of the perks or whatever, that it's gonna be a thing. Or at least when the fundraising finally goes or something like that. I would not be surprised that's how it works. Of course there's ads. Alright, Bezos, I choose you. Oh, right, that's what I was doing. I lost track of all of my thoughts. I still have 4. Lol. But yeah, I would not be surprised that she's either... I saw a thing that basically was along the lines of the Aura going, that's it, I quit. You're all a bunch of greedy suckers and I'm done with all of you. And I'm like, Do you want more? No, you want baked potatoes. I can work with baked potatoes. Baked potatoes means I... Actually, I might have... Okay, so I have 1. I have 141. How many did you want? I think it was 4. You want 9. Okay, that might be, wait till, what is this? Nope. Okay, Discord. Okay. I think they were always red. At least every time I've seen them, they've been red. So I think, I mean, I could be misremembering, but I don't know. Okay. It's the, yay, I have the potato hoe. Until I get replenished, I can't bloody well use it. Now the fun begins. I'm still doing this because I really need the replenish. So boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. I've already got 4 overclockers. Ain't nothing gonna hold me back. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. No, no. I've also got half the crappies, which is really cool. I need to start working on this. Because, yeah. I need a crap ton of hay bales, but still. Yeah, not bad. You are not the right one. Moth. Please give me the cookies. Okay. I will take you, though. Because I don't think that's enough. Seymour! Why do you need so many pumpkins, Seymour? As are over. Bezos, I banish you. I don't know what the fruit bowl was. Ooh. Click on a player while holding this item to add the name of their profile to the site. Oh! I forgot about these. These showed up with the anniversary thing. You're doing side missions. That's not a bad thing. This is... I knew I recognized it. Okay, I don't really care about... Can I just sell this? Ugh. I don't care about the stupid shoes. They just look like weird, gross boots. These ones actually have colors. Once I get the full thing from him, I'll donate it, but I don't really care beyond that. Enchanted baked potato 9. That hasn't changed. What do you want? Oh, yeah, here. Thanks. And then you want enchanted cookies, but I'm not doing that until we get the rabbit thing figured out, which won't happen until this is figured out. Yeah, okay, so that's not going to happen for a little bit. Oop. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so I have 243 pests. Oh, I know, because that one was just normal weird brown, and I have red ones in my inventory anyway already. That was funny. I can't do it without the fire in a bottle. I can start working on the pest hunter accessories. Do I work on the pest hunter accessories or do I save up for hedgehog? I'm thinking accessories for mana power, and then cause hedgehog. It's the which is more an investment, the hedgehog or the accessory that make the pests show up faster. I'm pretty sure I can just pump these two out right now, and I can get to artifact, which gives me the bonus pass chance of 60%. And then I'll be not far off from this because I've got 240 accessories better. Okay. Oh right, I need to have the accessory in my inventory because you're a bunch of numpties. Right. Back this, that, you. Yeah. Look at that. And then I need another 200, and I have 93. That's actually not that far off. So we'll just toss this in here. Look at that. That makes me feel so good. Because that also brings me to a point of is it under? Yeah, I have 121 pest chance. So I'm always summoning 2. And then I have a 21% chance for 3, which is not a bad percentage. And yeah. I think the other thing I'm going to want to work on is these. This is the most expensive. So I'm just going to snag it. And then this is the other one. And then I can stop holding on to the flowering bouquets. Wait, I did it wrong again. Gosh darn it. Keep doing that. I don't have a reforge anvil. And then we shove it with this. Boop. Is that? That's carrot. Any other tools in here? No. Honestly, come here. Oh, there's another overclocker in here. Whoops. Toss you here. Toss you in here. And then you go in there. Alright. Hi, Space Dragon. I've managed to get to your lobby again. I think it's because we're in a party. It's kind of amusing. Alright. Come here, I'm gonna smack you with a fruit basket. I know I said I was gonna do Slayer stuff, but... Hello? Person, hold still. Hold still. No, come back. Come back. No. Let me smack you. What? My game lagged and they disintegrated off my screen. That was... I don't actually know. And Alex says hi again, Dragon. I'm just gonna... Cool, I got it, bye. A blueberry's been added. Thanks, Space Dragon, I'm out of here. Good luck with that thing. Max Hypixel Skyblock level. Yeah, the thing I'm seeing is 521. How the hell are they level 540? Yeah, the... I obviously could be wrong, but I thought it was 521. Well, at least that's what the internet says. Oh, that might be it. No, because if they're doing Diana, they probably don't have all the new stuff yet, because the Diana thing probably added new things. I know Galatea added quite a few things. The new Diana probably added a few levels, and then the farming update added a lot of crap. And I didn't give you the magic find, but congratulations for that. Can you imagine if I gave you the magic find and I got a shard? That would have been knucking futz. It would have been hilarious is what it would have been. Anyway. Also, Alex, I don't know if you saw, but Dragon said hi back. Okay, yeah, so maxed at, yeah, before Diana. So Diana and the other thing. That's probably what it is Diana and the other thing. So if we say... Yeah, if both things gave, like, 15 levels each, That's what it is. Because I could see Diana going up, making you go up by 15 levels because of all the extra bit that they added. Oh, nice. Well done. And then farming especially. Even if it was like 10 and 20 is probably what it was closer to. Anyway, I'm going to scoot back to the garden. Have fun being in a lobby with a highly overpowered person. What do you want? I'm not giving that to you. Goodbye. The game is struggling today. It's kind of funny. Give me the cookies. Yeah, no, they're doing Diana. They basically, you two are coexisting because you're doing two entirely separate things. They're doing Diana and you're doing Rev, so you're just able to exist with each other. It's kind of funny. Not a bad way, just kind of funny. You're welcome for being the messenger. That's funny. Plumber Joe. I actually might be able to do Plumber Joe because I have enough cactus. As long as it's just enchanted cactus, anyway. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Might not have it. I'm just trying to get as much potatoes done as possible because getting Beth off is a high priority. Oh. The question, Alex. The question has been asked, Alex. Why aren't you just messaging them on Discord? But I think it's because you guys are just talking in chat and potentially forgot that Discord's a thing. Right. And realizing I should probably check Discord myself because it says I have messages. No. Oh. Okay. So I now just saw what you said. Dragon. Yeah. I don't know if you saw that, Alex, but if you didn't, I'm not pulling it back up. Stream. Okay, so yeah, the answer is streams open on the other monitor, so I'm taking I'm taking up space where Discord could be, kind of thing. Did I get another message? What is happening? What is? Stop it! This is why we keep those minimized, so I can just go boop boop boop. Sorry, it's my Discord. I have like 3 different stream Discords, so basically communities that I'm involved in. Potentially 4. Quite a few different games that I'm related to, like. Oh, Alex, I'm being told that I have to show chat or show you the message of the it's cute that you're using me to message. I don't want that no RNG thing. Screw that. I'm going to be doing things. Considering the next thing I'm doing after this, once I get Beth on my island, is about immediately going back to Crystal Hollows and doing my last nuke run that I meant to do. I'm making sure that this is seen. Or shared at minimum. I needed 9. Not enough. Keep going. I'm also glad that you guys... Thank you for your patience of, like, being... Because, like... You both, like you, Alex, and you, Dragon, you guys have been here almost all of my streams for hours at a time. You control the RNG. Okay. Well, I showed it, so give me the blessing, please. Give me the blessing for Divine Alloy on Ironman. That is all I ask. Sooner rather than later. And Dragon Alex says thank you. Wow, these are all moths. Want to give me the cookies? Give me the cookies! Give me the cookies! I'm just trying to skip stuff. Oh, and Dragon Alex says that if you send images on Discord, they will look at them. They will still look at them. You two are funny. Not in a bad way, it makes me chuckle. What is this contest? Never in a bad way. Never ever. Okay, that's that contest. Sorry, I'm laughing. Not at you guys, just the same notion that you got called cute kind of thing, or we're calling cute or whatever. That level of funny. Good lord, what just happened? Oh my god. My phone exploded. That's the work phone, basically, getting a bunch of updates. Anyway. The reason I'm being so gung-ho about the cookies is because I need as much replenish as possible to actually make it worthwhile to start working on the other tools, because if I don't have replenish on half of them, they just become a detriment. That was dumb. Oh boy. I am supposed to add a winky face to the last message that was sent so that you know what messages Alex was referring to, Space Dragon. Oh boy. Have I managed to do Matchmaker by accident by having a stream? Because if so, I will laugh. Not in a bad way, and I apologize for the tired tone. I was just not expecting any of that. I'm like, oh no. What have I done? Okay. If you're just sharing things you both enjoy, then that's fine. Oh, you knew what messages they were referring to. Okay, well. I'm just caught in the middle here. You heard images, I knew what they spell badly. It's okay. You can spell badly. I can barely say sentences lately, so it's all good. Sorry, I just had a funny thought. I'm not no, I had a funny thought is all. No, I can speak, it's just sometimes the ADHD brain happens, and my brain is 3 sentences ahead of my mouth, and then I'll fumble over my words, because my brain works in overdrive and my mouth is human. I don't want to share my thought. It's my thought. I don't get paid enough to share my thoughts. I'm kidding. You know the term like work wife thing? Ha 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 ha. I was gonna call you to each other's chat wives. That was all. It was just a thought that I found amusing. Yeah, that's exactly it. Space Dragon. There, I shared my thought, Alex. Are you content? Okay, you found it amusing. I'm glad. That's because I thought of it and it just made me chuckle. Uh. I got you to chuckle. I will chuckle out loud, unapologetically. I don't care. I make myself laugh with the stupidest things. That one wasn't as stupid, but I will chuckle out loud. But I'm glad I was able to get you to chuckle. That makes me think I'm funny. Oh no, the contest started. I'm about to get carrots. You want to give me the golden carrots? No, you're gonna give me another chirping stereo. Okay. Well, that's not quite what I wanted, but sure, I guess. I don't know what to do with this. It's just 100,000. That's money, I guess. Do I hold on to it and put it in a box somewhere, or just sell it? I'll hold on to it for now until I get an answer. Thank you for the RNG drop, Space Dragon. So is your title RNGesus or Lucifer? I really hope no one's offended by that. Not worried about either one of you two, but... Yeah, I understand that sentiment, Alex. I did that for a long time, and then I did the opposite. Lucifer? Yeah, okay. You both said it at the exact... Okay, so you can't see it, but Dragon, you sent the message in chat to me as Alex, in all caps, went, Lucifer! But Alex, I used to do what you're referring to all the time. I don't need to get into all of it. But the woman that raised me should never have had access to children the way that she did. Not in a, I'm gonna say perverted sense, but in the way that they raised me, no child should have been raised. I'm not as bad as some of the situations out there, but it wasn't exactly the greatest situation. So for the longest time, I was very reserved like that as well. Well, to be fair, what it was is when I was a lot younger, I was a lot more outgoing, and then as certain ages hit, I became that. And then I want to say I hit mid to late teens. And I just said screw it all and was basically emotional outwardly out of spite more than anything. And I ended up just chilling and doing better that way. Oh, dear Lord, what just happened? What? They showed up on in front of my face and then disappeared. But yeah, no, I understand what you were saying. Of the, yeah. Yay, trauma bonding and emotions, woo! But yeah, no, it's kind of just, it took me a while to be able to... My emotional maturity was both light years ahead of what it should have been, but also stunted all at the same time. Because, like, I can have a communication with... I can someone arguing with me or having a rage contest or something like that, or they're just having a really bad day, I can do my best to give legitimate, proper advice. And in situations that a lot of people will be extremely upsetting for a lot of people or can be high emotion, I'm generally very calm and collected. And I know this because I've done it. Like, I can stare down people screaming at me of like, I'm a piece of crap, this, that, and all sorts of things. I'm just like, okay, cool. And then I will have that's part of like when we were talking the other day, Alex, of like the whole how to deal with children, of the you slightly rage bait them, and then when they basically realize they're not getting their way, and they realize that you doing that emotion back to them sucks, and they stop, and you have a conversation with them. Hey, you still got a ghoul. I don't know if you had one before, but that's still not a bad drop. Good for you, Space Dragon. But where I was going with the whole communication thing with the children or whatever is I don't just treat kids like that. I kind of treat almost all situations in human beings like that. Of the, you had a legendary one before. Did you sell it? Or, oh, you need it for George and the pet taming thing, don't you? But yeah, I still have that reaction with a lot of things of the just, no? What happened to it then? What happened? Ah, okay. I understand now. Give me the cookies. Give me the cookies. I didn't get cookies. Cool. Alright, that's done. I don't know if I have enough of the other. I don't remember where I was going with a lot of that conversation, for any of it. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh, there's my dog. I'm like, where the hell did my dog go? Dragon, I am told to tell you to check Discord. Oh, okay. Well, I just got told never mind, but I've already communicated it, so it's not my fault the stream lags behind a bit. I'm sorry. Kind of funny though. No. All right. Pretty sure that was giving Geki Moth and Cricket, so it's working for both things. Yeah. Nowadays, that's what I was getting at. Nowadays, my emotions are a lot more on my sleeve because that's what it was. My emotional maturity had reached a certain, like, I could be extremely, like, calm and reserved and everything else if I deemed the situation required it. But I also was a little more, ooh, hey, that's a lot of good stuff. Look at those goodies. Not quite what I wanted, but hey, I'll take the 3 enchanted hay bales and the pretty fly vinyl. Considering how much I'm farming, I'm gonna get the copper at this point. But yeah, anyway, my emotional maturity might have been at a certain point. My social understanding, though, didn't exist. So what would happen when I was a lot younger is I was so socially stunted that I didn't recognize social cues at all. And it was really, really bad for years. It wasn't until ended up getting sent to alternative schools because it was so bad. Um, but yeah, no, that's a whole other thing. But yeah, no, that's where I finally got to the end of my thought. Of emotional maturity was at a certain point, but my social maturity was non-existent. So what ended up happening is I looked extremely immature. So when I got sent to those things like the alternate schools, they didn't know how to deal with me because I was not some emotional like kid that basically was all over the place, etc., etc. I just didn't understand social norms. Like to a disturbing degree for some things. We're not getting into all of them because I'm not talking about that on stream. It's a little embarrassing, honestly. But yeah, no, that's where the end of that thought kind of is. I'm kind of beating a dead horse with that one at this point because I'm thinking of other things. But yeah, fun times. Love evolving as a human being. It's part of the reason I say, like, every birthday you level up. Sure, that's a little bit of an overdone joke now, but I used that joke before it was a joke on the internet. Beat that dead horse. I mean, if it ever gets brought up again, I probably will. I'll probably be a little more affluent with the conversation, though. I love how, because Jacob is broken, I don't think anyone's doing contests right now. Which is kind of hilarious. Because Jacob's just straight up disabled right now. I'm still doing contests. I don't care. I'll do contests all the live long day. If this gives me the golden carrots, I will take a diamond deer. These silly things are probably going to get me into silver. Okay, come here. Where'd you go? Yeah, these are absolutely going to get me into silver. If they want to give me the extra special, nah. Yeah, they're silver. I was like, they're silver. Hi-ho, silver. There is 8 minutes left and 2 minutes for the cooldown. Cool. Yeah. Alrighty. Once I'm done dealing with Beth, I think I'm gonna just head off to the Crystal Hollows for a bit. Get that stuff kind of sorted away again. I'm at 13,708. I've got... Okay, so I've got enough to get the Crystal Hollows sack, which will be a nice buff to my inventory space. We'll be able to shove all the weird random crap that has nowhere else to go in there. And yeah. Oh! I've been a complete moron this entire time! I forgot I had a plan, and I actually went through with it. So, before stream, sorry, I just saw that you messaged Alex. Nice. You get that speedrun done. Before stream, there was a mining fiesta. I participated in a good chunk of it, and then life decided to kind of throw a curveball at me. But what I had done is I mined enough to get what I needed to make this. And I completely forgot. It's been ready. I meant to do it at the very beginning of the stream, and I never did. So with this, that's done. I now have Personal Compactor 6000 done. Done. It's done. I don't care. And that brings that to, I think, oh, that brings it to 7. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a boost. That is one of the biggest, that's such a quality of life thing. Yeah. Okay. Will I get gold? Oh, no, I'm... Beetle? Beetle. Exterminator. Give me the book. Aww. Give me the cookies. 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 It didn't want to give me the cookies for beating it up with the tube. I wanted to smack the stupid thing. Anyway. 6 minutes left. Oh, I got another crappie. That brings me to 45. Not bad, honestly. Not bad at all. What I'll probably do is the first replenish enchantment that I'm going to be able to make, it's going to go on the Cocoa Chopper, because then I'm going to just spam Cocoa until I have that done and dealt with. The reason I want the cookies as well is not only just for, what is it called? It's not only for the enchantment, it's also for Hoppity, to get the hip-hop Hoppity off my friggin' garden. Once I upgrade my other... I might just... The only reason I'm holding on to him is because the random rabbit thing could be like a ledge or myth. I could just get rid of him and be done with it. I might have to, because I want more slots for Beth to show up. So what I'll probably do is I will finish... I'm going to keep going with the... I'm farming potatoes to earn carrots. That makes sense. Okay, that brings it to 5. Okay. So. Gold Forger. You're gonna hate this. Sure. Screw it. Remember correctly, I actually have a good chunk of these ready to go. Yeah. I don't have the paper. That's kind of funny. Okay. Collections. Farming. Cocoa beans. Book. Cool. And then... Get out of here. And it gave me one I already had. Of course. Alright. And then you want the enchanted baked potatoes, which I don't know if I have enough, but we're gonna see. I might have enough now. Alright. What were you saying? Follow him again where he lives, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, I will see you next time. I'm gonna keep doing the potatoes because, yeah. I don't know what she's gonna want next. And then... Give me the cricket. Give me the carrots. Give me the carrots. The carrots. Nope. Nope. You wanna give me the cookies? Cookies. 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 Not quite. And then watermelon. No, 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 no. I'm not ending stream. No, no, no. I'm going to take a break from farming, though. Oh, no. I was talking to Beth. Because that's the second time she's shown up. I need her 2 more times to be completely done. 1 more time for the... accessory, and then another time after the accessory for I think that these are new ones. basically one more for the accessory and then another one after the accessory for the new stuff, which I would like to show on stream. No, goodbye. Poof. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I'm going to be going for another a half hour to an hour. Don't worry. I just basically want to take a break from mindlessly farming for hours on end. Because I've been doing this off stream too, is the other thing. I'm also going to grab these fine flowers and head to Crimson just to get rid of them. We're going to toss this in here. Toss, toss, toss. I'm actually going to hold on to that. Toss, 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 toss. I'm running out of room. I'm running out of so much room. I need to do Rift. Because if I do Rift, I can get... Oh, so one, I have to keep 5 of these for the new ones. And then I have to have 5 of them for the original one thing. I need the time thing. So I think what I'm going to do... Yeah, it wouldn't matter. Silver bracket, blah, 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 blah. Personal best. And I didn't harvest a single carrot. That is hilarious. Okay. What's the difference? Wow, look at the difference. Okay. So I want the cocoa chopper wherever I shoved it. It's not in that one, not in that one. It's in this one, it's in this one. Okay. Now we're gonna head home to my private island. I'm going to throw replenish on. I'm going to throw efficiency on. Yeah, efficiency on. And then I'm going to grab this lovely sunder that I've got right here. I'm throwing it on the cocoa because this is needed for all of them. Honestly, throwing Sunder for the extra farming fortune on the cocoa and I need the replenish on every single tool is the smart choice. I will not be convinced otherwise. And then the other thing I need is cocoa, and I don't think I have any because all of my cocoa, turbo cocos, are locked behind Jacob, who has not actually done anything for a hot second. So I'm a little screwed. All right. Look at that. And this isn't even like maxed out on everything. This is going to be a beautiful little tool when it's all said and done. All right. So first, we are going to go boop and toss those in. And then we're going to open this, toss in the paper. And then we're going to open this, toss this in. We're going to do this. What? Okay, so I'm gonna. Hello, Vivian. You hit me with 2 memes at once and then scrambled my brain because that's that's a Lego City format in the form of the stupid AI memes doing it, which is hilarious. I get what you're doing. Tossed Skyblockian things in there. You threw me off. Are you asking what I'm doing? Are you trolling right now, Vivian? Because that is how. Okay. I might have to block words. Anyway. Okay. Anyway, it's a wild way to show up in someone's chat, by the way. This is the first time they've shown up, going by that follow they threw at me. So, not really Alex. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about them right now. But still going to be welcoming and say hello, hi. And we'll go from there. What is this? So other than the trolling, Vivian, how are you doing today? Oh, yeah, no, we're on the same page, Alex. Reason number 2, I'm glad I don't have chat on screen. Are you still there, Vivian, or have you just gone poof? I can't tell. Because I'm about to start saying assumptions about you, Vivian, if you're not going to say anything soon. You got about 5 minutes, and then I'm going to start making assumptions and dealing with what you did. Because if you're still there, and you can kind of plead your case, I can go from there, but if not... No, I don't think it's a bot, because they responded to me. What I think it is they followed, because how I have it set up is bots can't really follow that well. Like it's because the second they follow to start doing things, it makes it a lot easier to track them down and ban them and all sorts of other things. So I have it so that only followers can chat. So I think they showed up, followed, dropped the troll bullcrap thing, and basically left. And they just showed up to troll, and I'm basically, don't worry, Alex, I'm getting rid of it. I didn't think about it immediately, but I'm. That's not the right thing. Stream manager, and we're going to delete that one mostly, and then because the very first one that they sent, I thought they were just doing the stupid meme, so I didn't care about that much. It's the one immediately afterwards that I'm like, oh, okay, that's a problem. I'm just getting rid of them. Not them specifically, just the message. That's the warning shot. The messages are gone if you're still there, Vivian. You're not banned yet. You're not even muted yet. That is warning 1. And they basically, have you seen those stupid so you know Lego City of like, oh no, something's wrong, we have to build this to do this. It's fine, Alex, don't worry. I didn't ban them, but I got rid of the messages. So they're not in chat anymore, at least they shouldn't be. It's to answer your, so I'm just answering Dragon, saying that they asked what happened in chat. It was on Twitch side, so I'm not surprised you didn't see it, Space Dragon. But essentially, they basically, there's been a skew of AI memes related to the whole Lego City. Oh, something's happening. We have to build this to do this. And all the AI ones are basically taking that format and oh, this such and such country is hoarding oil or weapons of mass destruction, etc., etc. We have to build this particular like F-32 bomber or whatever the hell. And the particular one that they did is basically Skyblockian weapons of mass destructions. We have to turn it into a parking lot. Yeah, no, although they are racist. I'm not even going to mention the country when I say that. And then their second message was immediately bomb, 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 bomb the specific country they were referring to. I've deleted the messages. They're gone. They're still followed and I haven't banned them or anything else. The next step is if they show up and go, hey, what is this? And they start being weird and rude about it, I'll time them out. And then if they still don't get the message, I'm just banning them. Sorry, I'm just communicating. It's not any of the ones that have been in the news lately, but it's the I don't know how to say it in a way. You can guess my TMs, yeah. I'm also being told to relay this to you, Space Dragon, that Alex will have to go soon, but not right this second. Oh. What's going on? It was the second one, Disco. Disco? The Dragon. Just doxed your DM name. Your DM? Your Discord name. Also, I just saw your little avatar circle thing of the Bloons monkey defense game, and I love it. And I'm being told that I have to mention as well that they will still respond to messages, so don't worry about that. Would you rather I call you Disco? Because I can do that. I might mess up for a bit because I've been calling you Space Dragon for so long. I'll be staring at your name and see Disco. I mean, see Space Dragon. Remember I said I can't speak? Yeah, there it is. Give me one sec. I'm gonna go get a drink that isn't water. Yes, I know I have water and hydrate, but I'm gonna get some Pepsi. Nothing else. Come on, kid. Sorry, do you not have enough water? Is that your issue, kid? I call my dog my kid. Water. Fine. Okay, you just didn't realize you had water. Some days I question about how many brain cells you have in that head of yours, dog. Oh, what is happening? Are we serious? Unfortunately for you, Disco, the last message you sent was still on screen. You would have gotten away with that, though. And it's mean. A Bezos gets to show up. Sorry, I'm still a little over the you were entertaining my stream. I think right now it's just you and Alex, which is fine. A bunch of people have shown up today, and I've gotten 2 follows, even though I don't want to count one right now. In response to Vivian showing up and pulling out AI slop memes that are pretty racist. I was like, I don't know if this is political if I take a stance on it, then I know how that kind of makes the algorithm go, eh. But at the same time, I'm not going to have straight up wanton racism in my chat, so I was only partially hesitant. It was the first message I could let slide, the second one not so much, and then I wasn't sure how it was going to go. And that's the amount of my leniency kind of thing. The ability to do one more immediately. And we're going to do that. I am in the wrong gear. That, and then pull out David's cloak, and then the rest of it. David's cloak specifically, I didn't do that because it has magic fun. Ooh, yeah, pressure. That. And we toss this in. I would love to have something overpowered for my noob run. You kidding me? It'd be fantastic. I think the ads are done, but I'm gonna wait till Alex says ads are done. Okay. Since jungle's right here, we're gonna go do jungle first. Ads are over? Okay, perfect. Just waiting for that. Alright. Excuse you. I did not give you permission to touch me. Rude. Not touchy. Bad touchy. Bad. Right. Jungle temple. Do. Oh, yes! My life is easier now. Because I can bloody teleport. Ah! Oh, I'm free from hell. Okay. Sorry, I cannot begin to express how painful it was not being able to go boop 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 boop. Wait. Don't mind my random monster screams. I'm just trying to get out of the hole I was in. The other thing, I'm actually not going to do what I said I was going to do. One moment. I know, I suck. I suck and I lie. I know, I'm the worst. Yeah. AOTE, like, it's basically, it stays until you turn it into AOTV, and then it just continues to stay. It does not leave your hotbar. Do you know what me having the AOTE actually means? Once I get out of this slow hell, let go of me, you stupid temple. Okay. Sorry. I was like, how am I still slowed? I needed to switch stuff. Okay. So, first of all, I'm going to turn a bit of Swedish. And we're going to come here. And... Topaz crystal. We're gonna use that to tell us the order that we do it, and then we're gonna be getting, basically, if all goes well, multiple commissions done at the same time. Guess what? I'm immune to your lava heat bullcrap, so I don't care. We should look at that. A little hidey hole that I can. Boop 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 boop. Did I use all of my mana for that? Yes. Do I care? No. Oh, that makes me so friggin' happy. I'm on the wrong side of the crystal. Hello, friend. Are you going to stay here and help me, or are you just passing through? I can't tell. Hey, ball. Want to give me a ball pet? Want to give me a ball pet? Stay back. Give me a ball pet. Give me a pet. You know you want to follow me around. Yes. You want to be my bitch. Are they... Was that a hype that they just pulled out? That is a hype. If I could get a ledge ball, I would be pretty ecstatic, because I think this would be, like, under... To be under 5, because I think this is my 3rd one? Yeah, this is my 3rd one. Because I haven't done any outside of the grind. The nuke grind. I might get told to get out of the room, we'll see. No, because they fixed that. It doesn't work anymore. Sorry. Ball's almost down. Will we get a pet? Will we? There's a bunch of crap in there that I can't tell what it is. Come on. Come on. It's almost down. Oh, I think... Is that it? There it is. I would have gotten it already, eh? Yeah, no, it's no pet. That's okay. That's okay. Unless it's in the pile over there, which I don't think it is. Pretty sure it goes to your inventory pretty instantly, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. See it in that. There's some Yagis in there, though. Yeah, I saw you looking at me, you stupid thing. No ledge pet. All good. I came out of a hole in the floor. Like, where's the hole in the floor? Okay, well, I'm gonna get out of here. Let me out! Let me out! Okay, so that, which means it's this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well now I'm going in a weird circle, not the way I wanted to go. Okay, that's the wrong way. I'm trying to hand in the commission and then go from there. Oh, okay, well, I just found my way back here. Oh, boy. Wait till my mana's full. Oh, you gotta head out, Alex. All right. I will see you around. Thank you for stopping in and staying in for so long. Like, gosh darn. Later. You have a good night too, Alex. I know I saw the thing about not hearing the response, and that's okay. Oh, cool. We're in. It's fine. You have a good night too. All right. We're going to hand in the topaz. Oop. Jade. Mine's the Devon. Okay. This is always a pretty good strat of basically just switching it up this way. Yeah, it's been updating because I think there was been a couple patches here, there, and everywhere. Okay, so basically top of this one. And because I can teleport, it's not that hard. A lot of the servers have been dealing with that. Yay, Yogs went up. Yeah, Jacob is still down, which is mildly infuriating. Not mildly, it's just infuriating. There's no mildly about it. I'm pissed that it's still down. I'm like, I have contests and things. Let me in. Bit connect. S'il vous plaît. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's the Canadian French. I am not French Canadian, but I was unfortunately raised for a few years in Quebec, which means I know more French than I would like to know. I have nothing against actual French. I have issues with yo, mommy forced to delete diamond. Anyway, sorry, with the fact that I don't have iron because I'm Iron Man. The fact that someone didn't go after their thing drives me up the wall. All right, I'm looking for because you get the upgrade for the mithril golems off the diamond goblins. So I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean you didn't do it? Why aren't you going for it? I'll kill her with fire and prejudice. But that's just me. Hey, that's all of them. Look at DMs. Okay. Shush. Shush. I have my own reasons for not liking being raised there. If someone ever ends up... This is not permission. This is not an invitation or a permission, but if someone ever ends up doxing me, and you all end up figuring out who I am, there will be some stories semi-related to my last name and that whole Quebec thing, but that's a whole other ball of wax for another time. I'm not giving out my personal info anytime soon. Alright, that's that. And most of my reasons for that are less to do with any of you and more to do with the fact that the people in my life do not want to be known all over the internet. So that means I don't tell everyone. It's part of the reason why I'm a VTuber. There are people in my life that do not want to have anything in relation to any of that. And yeah. Aren't you, like, in your 20s? Space Dragon? Like, I genuinely don't remember. There's been a lot of you in the past couple of days. I'm doing my best to remember all the details, but I can't. Because if you're in your 20s, you can change your name legally. And on the unlegal side of, like, who bloody cares, it's not fraud if you just go, hey, this is my name, and then on the legal side, if you do change it legally, then just go from there. Ooh, because of the 2x powder event, I actually am getting double powder from those. Nice. It wants amber. Isn't it like $70? It's not that bad. Like, if that's your reasoning, I understand. Like, I've been struggling financially for like a while, so I preaching the choir on that one, but yeah, no, our lovely economy has been garbage for a while, and it doesn't get any better. And I'm unfortunately in a situation of renting, and it's not the greatest place. Ah, okay. I see. Oh, I see. Hello again, Silo. Well, if you ever end up doing that journey, and I'm still streaming and everything else, you will always be accepted here. I know you can't see all the tags that I have on Twitch because you don't have Twitch, but I have this place labeled as safe space, especially for that community, and that's not ever going to change. So, as weird as the "hi, I'm internet stranger, I'll always accept you" might probably be, that's kind of how that is, so don't you worry. There are people that will always support you, and I am currently one of them in that regard. So yeah. I'm not saying you have to do that anytime soon. I mean, I've been looking over some profiles. I can do a bit of a profile review if you want. Ready for Crystal Hollows is kind of a loaded statement, because I technically was not ready for this in any way, shape, or form, but I still did it, and now I'm doing a lot better. Because even though I'm doing Crystal Hollows, I don't think I'm ready for Crystal Hollows. I can give you some tips and tricks on what would make your life easier, but yeah, if you want me to do a review, I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to make it quick because I've only got so much time. Bump, 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 bump. Still got some time, but okay, Skycrypt. Doop. Okay. Oh, going by the fact that this is all mythic, you're already ahead on certain things, unless it's a different profile. Is it a different profile? Or is it the banana profile? Because if it's your banana profile, the fact that you've got full titanium, you've got full sorrow. I can't tell what mining tools you have right now. I don't know how I'd check that. But yeah, from just this alone. Okay, so it is banana. Okay, so this alone, I would say you are farther along than I was. Because, what was it? The other thing, get an AOTE at minimum. Oh, inventory, that's how you do it. Okay, well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, you're fine. I don't have a drill, so yeah. Because yeah, the breaking power 9 thing, yeah, no, I don't know if you're trolling or genuinely asking. If you're genuinely asking, then you are totally fine. And if you're trolling, but if you're genuinely asking, you are light years ahead. Because I'm doing this without a drill, which is a bit of a pain in the rear end. The only thing I will say is, because I've been doing this without an AOTE, and it's been nothing but pain, do it with an AOTE. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, do, and then I saw the drill, and I went, are we trolling me? Because it feels like I'm being trolled. Hi! I made it. You're legit asking? Okay, yeah, no, you are absolutely... You're farther along than I am. Because, basically, because of how breaking power works, the strongest tool I currently have is breaking power 6. You can mine absolutely everything in Crystal Hollows. So what you need to do now is basically grind out automaton stuff. So I would recommend either Mole Pet or Black Cat Pet, one of the two, because the Mole Pet increases the drop chance of the automaton parts, which are these. There's 6 of them. I only have 4 right now. You need to be able to buy a bunch of jungle keys, which I think go for like a quarter. Okay, they used to go for a quarter mil each. The price has gone down, so you want a bunch of these. Get a bunch of goblin eggs. You'll get the metal detector anyway, but basically these are the main 4. Get a decent short bow and just kind of go from there. I'm not really worried about you in regards to like health and stuff because of everything else you have. But yeah, that's kind of what you got to do. Sorry, I'm just noticing the hole in the wall. I'm like, is this to the center? What the? Is this another King Yokenar? No, this is an entirely different thing. I mean, no, it doesn't lead to it. I'm on the inside. I've been here forever. What do you mean? Let me out! Oh, I did. You. I've managed to get myself lost again. No. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Ooh. Could have been bad. Wait. Rise. I want freedom. Oh! Sorry, I didn't realize that you censored yourself. I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, Clanker. Ah! I was raised off of Star Wars. That's never going to be a slur to me. The fact that people are trying to actually say it's a slur confuses me. It's robots and inanimate objects, and none of them are real. You wouldn't call Optimus Prime a clanker, would you? No. They're not mindless drones. That's the difference. What? It's a level of intelligence. Oh, I know. I saw you censor it and I was confused. For clanker? I don't think so. If they start like censoring things for a slur for an inanimate, like, it's like if I started talking about split lips from Halo. I don't play Halo, but I know of split lips. If I start saying that and I get a ban, I would lose my mind. In case you're not wondering, it refers to arbiters and stuff because their mouth unhinges in the middle. And so the slur is split lip, and it's more referred to the Halo PvP or whatever lobbies. But yeah, like that's insane if they start like banning people for that. I would be pissed. Because that's just dumb. But if you're just being proactive, I understand. You don't need to lose your account because someone got pissy about something. You shouldn't be using any kind of imaginary slurs that are for imaginary characters or situations. I see no issues with. It's the gateway slur. No. If you're trying to find an excuse to use slurs, eventually you're just going to use slurs anyway because you're a hateful individual. There's a very big difference between haha clanker and the rest of them. I'm not even going to give examples. That's just where I'm going to leave that. Okay, I did it. Cool. Oh god, I almost messed that up. Anyway, I'm gonna move on from talking about slurs. Before I get clipped and shadow banned and oh, are you the one that rhymes with card? If you're referring to that one. I don't know which specific word you're referring to. I'm assuming you're referring to the one that rhymed with card, but I'm double checking. Yeah, it's been on and off for years, considering there was a whole green post from 4chan thing. I'm just gonna call it Card Wars. But it wasn't card, it was that word just reduced down. It got a lot of popularity. So it's been on and off for years. It's just basically, I think Rick and Morty kind of did a bit of a bit on it of the... Because technically the original word is not actually meant to be a slur. I'm not arguing for or against it, I'm just stating the fact of the original word was not the slur, but it's the same as a bundle of sticks. You can't call it the name anymore. And I'm not upset about that, because what it is, it's intention. Not Peaky Blinders, the other one. It's the intention of, if you call someone a slur with the intention of calling them a slur, you're calling them a slur. It's like, because there was this stupid, I'm gonna say from like the 2000s of like, huh, gay, whereas gay just used to mean happy, but it's changed obviously, and I'm not, you suck. I'm not saying anything in regards to any of that, but I also am fully I saw that trap happen. Sorry. But it's changed in both context and use and everything else for many years, and it's going to continue to change. And so I've lost all of my thought because of the hole in the ground. I don't know where I was going. I was ranting, something I probably didn't need to rant about. It's fine. It's not that important. How do I get in here? Let me in! Found a hole. Found the hole in the wall. I'm in! Alright. Alright, RNG God. We're almost there. We're almost there. Alright, Lucifer. You still have your abilities. It's almost time to show them. No, stop that. Alloy drop. Alloy drop. Alloy drop. Half joking. Boom! Alright. Steve, what I'm going to do first, I'm going to do this. I am 72 out of 100. No! No! Alright, do it fast. I gotta go fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is stupid. Here we go! What'd I get? Aww. Hey, got an egg! Oh, I was about to lose my mind. I thought I lost it. I was like, okay. Well, Star told me. Yeah, what you said, the intention of hurting versus just saying it. That's exactly it. I found your lobby again. Can you imagine I got an alloy drop? I would have laughed my ass off. As long as it gave it to me. If it bugged it out, I would have lost my crap. Going by the fact that the egg teleported in my hand, so did the bomb bombs, I don't think I would have lost it, but you are not wrong. Because, yeah, I just got these guys. It was bomb bomb and the egg. It's the only items. It would have been funny of the drops an alloy and the lobby immediately closes. I would have laughed so much. Anyway, so we got a prehistoric egg, which is cool, I guess. I can't remember how good the armadillo is. I'm going to do is I'm going to immediately check garden. Do I have Beth again? Oh, Beth came back. Oh, what do you want? 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 You managed to follow him into the cave today. He had a shovel with him. No. Son of a bitch. Sorry. Get out of here. If you're not working, I'm not communicating with you. Get out of here. Hi, Rusty. What do you want? You're not getting the cookie. I'm sorry, Rusty. You suck. You have no idea how much I currently abhor you. I'm glad you showed up, though. You know what this does? This gives me the opportunity to max out my stupid cocoa chopper. That's what it gives me the opportunity. Gives me the opportunity to get the cocoa chopper as high as I possibly can. How are these stupid things doing? Still watered? Hey, the pumpkins are growing. So I think by tomorrow, these are going to be decent. The actual cocoa in the middle is doing not bad either. Where is it? It's like out of all of the things that she could have asked to grab, she grabbed the worst one. Okay, the cocoa is 2 out of 6. Age 4 hours. Next stage is in an hour. How are you doing water-wise? 80 out of 100. 100 out of 100. 80 and 80. Yeah, okay. So, what do we do? I don't know what. Fight me, you silly ghost. It really is spicy today. Okay. I was planning on coming here anyway because what I'm going to do is use all of my bits. This is how we're going to end the stream because I gotta go and do things anyway. What? Thanks, Dragon. As there's only 2 other people in here. I'm gonna grab the Crystal Hollow sack. Where is it? Give me the Crystal Hollows because that's the bomb, all of the things, the Wishing Compass, the Yogis, the Slug Juice, the Oil Barrel, the Corallinite, all of it. It's 14,000. It's now mine. I now have more space. They're gonna tell you to get bent. uh, I'll wait 10 minutes. I'll wait. Ah. What the? Well, Lunarmatic is bugging out. Alright. So here I'm going to come here. I'm going to go boop, 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 boop. No, wrong one. Boop. Boop. I have room again. And then we... You have a pink color name tag. They have to listen. I'm not sure that's how that works, but I appreciate it. All right. Now we have the lovely opportunity of just... Boop. Oh, that felt so good to do. Okay. That is one of everything except the apparatus and obviously the rest of the others. So what I'll probably do is I'm going to flip-flop between, because I don't need to work on aspect of the end anymore. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip-flop between I can think of the word. Gardening and grinding out nuclear stuff. So yeah, Dungeon Sack is going to be very nice. It hasn't been a high priority because almost all of the stuff for Dungeon Sack is stuff I don't have real access to, or if I do have access to it, I end up using it because all of it is like a bunch of stuff that I don't have access to. So I think once I get enough bits, because then the next one is going to be, I'll be completely honest, the next one I work on from this is going to be the Rune Sack, and then it's going to be Dungeon Sack. Because by the time I start getting enough things for Dungeon to matter, I'll have enough of all of this. So it's not going to be that big a deal. Because that's 2 or 3 cookies. Actually, I think it's closer to 3 or 4. But, yeah. Yeah. I also, because if it wasn't for the fact that this is 100,000, I would go until I had... Okay, so this is 1.5k. I just start running. Okay, it gave me 1.6. I'm not doing that on stream. So what I'm going to do basically off stream in between kind of thing is garden and Crystal Hall. Oh, before I do that, I've got 4, I've got that, and I've got that. Holy crap, I might have enough. I don't think I do, but I'm very, very close. I don't think I have enough because I don't have enough of the flawed. Okay, so I am stupid close to being able to make... Screw it. So I bought this. Can you enchant Picnomus at all? Or is it just base stat until it breaks? I don't remember. I do not remember at all. I just want to know if I can throw a fortune on it or not. Gotta check time. I'm pushing, but the point is if I can get fortune on it for what I'm about to stupidly potentially stupidly do. This was a forged structure. All right. Interesting. Yogs. What does this go to? Yeah, it's 8. Okay. Ow. Pain. Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm trying really quickly to get enough. That's what I thought. At least give me flawed. Come on. No. So. That's right. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. There's some. Oh! I don't think I mentioned it either. I got a epic Enderman. So that'll be a thing at some point. Sorry, I got very focused on the what I was doing. Jungle pick. Realization of I need to do 2 birds with 1 stone and not waste my Picnonobis like a dumbass. This works. Do I remember off the top of my head how much I need? No. Why am I doing this like this? Because if I can start the drill, that'll be a thing that I can basically work on tomorrow. I just want to show me getting the drill, and then that's the end of the stream kind of thing. I got very hyper-focused on the thought process of doing that, and I completely forgot about everything else. And then, basically, the second I'm able to do that, I'm popping off. Okay, how much have I earned in all of this? Okay, that's actually more than I realized I was going to be getting. I think it's... I literally just need 80 flawed. I've gotten 600 of the other. Okay. Okay, I'm going to see how much I get from this little cluster of ruby. And that's going to basically determine whether or not I do it. Because if I'm like 2 off, I'm going to go for it. If not, I'm just going to call it for now and then work on it another time. What I might do is I might get enough ruby to immediately start next stream with it. I might just do that. I'll just get enough ruby to start next stream with it. Realizing I can just do that instead of panic struggling at the end of stream. Yeah. So this cluster, and we'll see. I know I said last cluster, but I didn't see this cluster being easy access. So we're just gonna go from there. And I'm using the Pegnomus simply so I don't have to waste time. Could I be using it on the other gemstones? Yes. Do I currently care that much? No. Okay. And with that... those 2 clusters gave me another 1,000. Okay, I think I have enough to do this. Really hoping. It's 12. That's not enough. It's not enough. It's simply not enough. All right. Well, that answers that question of if we're doing it. So basically, I'm not going to actually accept the thing from Beth. I'm going to get enough to continue her quest. I'm going to do that tomorrow. And I'm going to have nuke stuff ready for tomorrow, including the gemstones needed for the drill. Because I only need 6, and it only takes 30 seconds, so I don't care that much. But it's still, I have everything else I need for the stupid drill. But yeah. Anywho, on that, mildly aggravating, but also not the worst note in the world to end on. I did a nuke run. I should have just ended it there, but it's fine. It's also, by tomorrow, I might have a new little friend to say hello to the world with. We'll see. Well, no, I will. It's just I don't know what rarity is. If all goes well, it'll be Ledge. So yeah, I'll see you on the next one. As I hold a dagger in my hand, I didn't realize it went backwards like that. That's funny. Anyway, see you all next time. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll probably be just back tomorrow.